Yes, Easton.
I've run into my first problem.
What's your first problem?
You said I could rent a bison, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Where?
At the hunting lodge.
I have to go to the hunting lodge to rent a bison?
Yes! It's a hunting vehicle!
Christ!
You use it when you're hunting!
So... Oh, Christ!
Jesus Christ, Easton.
So how do I get up there to get the car if I don't have a car? Do I have to rent a car to drive up to a place to rent a car?
Or you get a friend who's down in the city to drive you up.
Are you down in the city?
No, I'm not down in the city.
God damn it!
Sorry, bud. Look, I already gave you $10,000, so I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
This is stupid. Fine, I'll rent 2 cars. God damn it.
But the good thing is you only have to rent the bison once.
Yeah, whatever. Goodbye.
Goodbye. March 11th. She's dead to me. What's it saying about fool me once? We're far past that. Which, that entry makes those text messages interesting. Veronica's playing nice right now because she needs to meet up with Charlotte to have a conversation. And I do not anticipate that conversation is gonna go very well. Last night, Veronica learned the other half of the Sean bringing the phone to the lighthouse story. And learned details that had been left out when she spoke with Charlotte. And Veronica is very much so not happy about it. Because in her perspective, this is far from the first time that's happened. And she even said to Kiki, I should have asked for your side of it, but I was just so done with the situation. Because Veronica just wanted to let it go at that point. But Veronica is done, I think, in giving Charlotte chances. Because from where she's sitting, it seems to be a consistent pattern where things are left out when Charlotte is telling her things, and then she finds out later on that there are missing details that, you know, paint a very different picture. Like, with the knowledge that Kiki gave her of, I gave Charlotte the chance to leave. She didn't have to stay there, and I tried to talk Sean out of coming there. Veronica sees that situation so much differently than she did when Kiki told her, or when Charlotte told her about it. And Veronica's sitting on the edge of doing something really stupid. And it's looking like, yeah, it's looking like she is going to do something stupid. To drive the point home of, we're done. And it's something that Charlotte probably isn't going to see coming. And given the conversation that Charlotte had with Misa and Happy last night, it's gonna be spicy if they manage to talk today. But Veronica has kind of reached a conclusion of being done. And as much as she has drifted from Kiki, right? She doesn't see Kiki as any less of her sister. sisters drift all the time. But the thing with Veronica is she sees how much what's been going on with Charlotte has been hurting Kiki. She doesn't like it. And Veronica's regressed a lot in some aspects. She doesn't want to hang out with Charlotte. She wants to talk to Charlotte, but she's trying to be very careful about she's trying to be very careful about what she sends to Charlotte. For a lot of reasons. Sorry, I'm trying to get a blanket around me because I'm freezing. Remember how I said there's been like non-zero chances for things to happen? We're just gonna lay in the rain for a few. But I think they've reached a point of no return in Veronica's eyes. And I don't think Charlotte realizes that yet. I was like, God damn it! Like, how did they get to this point? Like, they were on a better terms after their talk at the observatory. But hearing what she heard last night, Veronica's just kind of like, I'm done. Further validated by Kiki saying that she doesn't see Charlotte like her sister anymore and that she doesn't know who this person is. So totally interested to see how the day plays. How could Finley Milton do this? Arctic, if only you knew how right you are right now. But it's all dependent. I mean, that situation can still be saved.
Hey.
Hey, how long are you gonna be around today?
A little bit.
Okay, because I would like to talk to you at some point.
Okay.
I just have some questions about stuff.
Okay. Just let me know when.
Whenever you're free, honestly.
I'm free now. I've got nothing better to do in my life.
Gotcha. where would you like to meet? Because I am up north at the moment.
I can come up there if you really want. Yeah, like I said, nothing really to do, so.
Yeah, I'm by the lighthouse.
Like, right next to the lighthouse, or
On the hill.
just ping me. I don't know my ping. Give me a sec. It would help if I wasn't getting changed right now. Uh, 305. Alright, I'll see you soon.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye. We're gonna go get changed so quickly. Just gonna pop over to Grapeseed to change so quickly. Can I say I am excited to see if someone gets stabbed. We'll see. I expect that this conversation is going to be spicy. And that if anything does happen, V's probably not gonna regret it. I'm just gonna go into it saying, like, this is a situation I've moved on from. However, I need you to tell me the truth. Like, did Kiki give you an out? I'm just gonna... This real fast. Don't mind me. We also gotta get some food.
Hey, you lose your libido? What do you expect? I need me some pussy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That bitch went and blogged about me. Well, let's get together and finish off a case of beer. Bye.
What was her ping? I'm sad the rain stopped. Is it 3:05? Things that she should not be texting right now, but YOLO. 3:05, that's what I thought. I guarantee if something happens, it gets called in by locals because of where they are. Locals steal a lot of shit over here. Forgot sunglasses. Whoops. We'll see how this goes. Oh god.
Hey.
Hi. I'm gonna preface this by saying, this situation was long over, but I just want to get some clarification.
Okay.
When you and Kiki were out here, and Sean brought the phone, did she give you an out?
She gave me an out and he showed up.
Why didn't you take the out?
My car was disabled and I was going to go. I walked up the stairs to leave.
'Cause I don't remember you telling me that she gave you an out.
She told me he was coming. She said she didn't know if I wanted to be there. So I said I didn't want to be there. But I had disabled my car. And as I came up, a guy ran to the door. That wasn't him, but then he rolled up straight after.
I'm sure you can understand that that kind of changes my perspective on that whole situation, right?
How was I supposed to leave?
Call a friend.
I did. I genuinely did. They couldn't pick me up. They were the only person around.
Walk. Mind you, I should have followed up with Kiki after our conversation. That's on me. But for me, it follows a pattern. Whether you see it or not. Where things will happen, we'll talk about it, and then I find out after the fact that there were missing details.
Have you ever just thought that that's perspective?
There's
Two sides. There's two sides to every story.
Charlotte, there's perspective, and then there's just leaving out something that changes the story entirely. And while I don't think you're doing it maliciously, you do it. And it's not just with this. This is just one of the bigger examples that I can think of. Because I genuinely don't think sometimes that you think about the way people interpret what you say. And then the cycle just continues.
So you're saying in that situation where me and Kiki were down there, that you would have still invited somebody part of what happened to me there?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying the fact that you were given an out, and hell, even he was given an out, changes things.
I couldn't leave.
Charlotte, you have 2 feet.
I do, but I'd have had to walk right past him. I knew he was coming here. What, should I have gone up the mountain and got eaten by a murder kitty? I guess that would have been better, right?
That's not what I'm saying.
No, but that's how it sounds.
Don't put words in my mouth.
I called Savannah that day. I called for Ryan. I said I didn't feel comfortable and I wanted to go. And nobody could get here in time.
My other question is, did you ever talk to Kiki after the fact about how it made you feel?
Kiki wouldn't speak to me.
Wouldn't speak to you, or you didn't try?
When I would speak to Kiki, this is how our conversations would go. Hey Kiki, how are you doing? Okay. I'd talk to her and she'd go blank, and it was like I wasn't talking to someone. I was just talking to myself. And I tried to have a conversation, and instead of me being allowed to talk, she would change the topic to being more about me.
Did you at any point ever say to her, Kiki, I want to talk to you about what happened?
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't felt comfortable around Kiki since.
That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking, did you ever try to have a conversation with her where you point blank said, can we talk about what happened?
No?
My next question, how many people did you vent about that situation to?
That situation?
Yes.
I think I told Savannah. And I reported my phone being handed back to me to Anita.
Did you at any point talk to Happy or Misa about your feelings on what happened?
Yeah, last night. And it wasn't a vent.
No, I'm not talking about venting to them, I just mean talking to them.
It was me giving a general idea of why I stopped coming on duty and why I stopped being around the hospital as much.
So my overarching here, right?
Why do you know about a command conversation?
I don't.
You just brought up Happy and Misa, and that was in a work conversation. That was a command speaking to a member of the medical staff conversation. You shouldn't know about that conversation.
That's about the only thing I know about that conversation.
Who told you?
Doesn't matter.
It's hypocritical of them to say the things they said to me if they're doing probably worse.
You also don't know what I was privy to before I stepped down. So. Because the situation that I'm referring to happened weeks before I stepped down.
Talking to Happy and Misa.
Didn't. But the situation came up in conversation.
I mean, I didn't speak to anybody about it before that, and Happy and Misa haven't spoken to me properly since I got stabbed. So, That's not true. Happy spoke to me once since. That was a few days before you quit. Misa? Not at all. And I mean that.
My point here isn't... My point here is that the conversation I had last night is how I found out about the missing puzzle piece here. That you did have an out in that situation. Which brings me back to my previous point of it being a cycle. Whether you realize you're doing it or not, of you omitting certain details. And you can say it's perspective. But I don't think it is.
Did I have an out? Or was I given the opportunity just before the guy showed up?
I would consider it an out.
Why was she doing that in the first place? Why would she tamper with evidence? Why would she want my phone on her?
Maybe she didn't see it that way, Charlotte. Maybe she saw it as getting it back to you. You're so quick to attribute malice to something that, to be quite frank, doesn't seem like it was malicious.
I know it wasn't malicious, and we've already had a discussion about this. I literally told you that day that I didn't think it was malicious.
Yeah, but you saying you don't think it was malicious and then you turning around and saying, why would she tamper with evidence?
Yeah, but why would she?
She probably didn't see it that way, Charlotte.
I know, that's the problem here. Don't get involved in situations you don't understand you're getting into. Like, she should have known. She was getting into an attempted murder of a government employee situation. She was inserting herself into
Did you
that,
ever
but why?
think that maybe you didn't have to go to the cops and say that the phone was given to Kiki? You could have just said that it was dropped off somewhere and you picked it up? That you were pinged somewhere?
You know it's not like that.
You didn't have to implicate her in anything, Charlotte.
Yeah, but she implicated herself. You don't...
And then you went to the cops about it.
I went to the cops about him returning my phone. Because him returning my phone is a key piece of evidence that they needed. My friends are cops. I have always done this, Veronica, and you know I've always gone to the cops about things like this because I'm not somebody of a tamper with a police... I'm not somebody that will tamper with a police report. Me keeping evidence away from them is me stopping them from doing their jobs, and I understand, because I was a cop, that I shouldn't do that.
What's worth more to you? An investigation or your relationship with Kiki?
Am I supposed to start hiding things now because of what? Why am I supposed to hide things?
I'm not saying to hide things.
Why should it be a way up between an investigation on my sister? My sister who barely speaks to me. And has barely spoke to me for over a month. Why?
Right, but you said it yourself. You haven't tried to broach that conversation with her. You've tried to...
Yeah, but I've
Hi,
approached
hello.
many conversations.
But you said it yourself. You've approached it with, hi, how are you? Not, can we talk about this thing that's bothering me?
Because I sat down with her. No, I sat down with her at Legion Square for about 2 hours talking about how I felt and trying to get her to talk about some things too. And she just sat there blank.
Did you stop and think about why that might be?
Yes, and I tried to ask. I have asked people to communicate with me for over a fucking month.
Did you also consider that maybe there were things that she wasn't ready to talk about? Or that perhaps, because of the situation at hand, she wasn't comfortable talking to you about...
I gave her space. I tried to talk when she didn't want to speak. I gave her space. That's what you guys kept asking for, and I gave you what you wanted. Do you know how fucking isolating that is when you guys want space, and then because you guys want space, everybody else wants space, and then all of my old friends don't want to hang out with me anymore?
How is that on us?
That's not on you guys. I'm saying it's isolating,
You're making it
though.
sound like it's our fault, though, Charlotte.
But it's not. I am just saying that you guys wanted space. And now I'm saying that it was isolating. Because not only you guys wanted space, but everybody wanted space. And everybody can say I didn't speak to command. But when your command all want space from you, for a situation you didn't really even fucking Happy did more than me that day. And I get fucking stabbed. I don't want Happy to get stabbed, but Jesus fucking Christ, everybody's telling me off for twatting out, and I keep seeing these twats because I saved them. And Happy said way more than I did. So why is it all my fault? Kiki had the stupid president Yellow Page ad out. Everybody had that ad out. I was stabbed in the name of EMS. I was told that it was to do with Finn's firing. Happy saw all of this, and Happy chose to talk shit to me. Like, this shit has been going on way too long. And here we are, going in circles again, when I'm trying to move on, like everybody has told me to since the day I got stabbed.
I'm not trying to make this all about that situation. This is just the most recent thing that's happened that is making me reconsider a lot of things, Charlotte. Because I'm going to be honest here. I don't know if I can trust you.
Then don't trust me. I'm done with begging people to be my friend.
I don't think we've been friends for a long time, Charlotte. I think we can both agree to that.
I was kind of hoping we were getting back on that track.
I'm tired of this cycle. Because that's what it is. It's a cycle. Something happens. You talk about it. Come to find out there's missing details, and reactions end up going one way. More details come to light, and it's a whole different story.
I think it's perspective, and I think where you see one point of view, I see a different point of view.
I disagree.
Being the person that gets this shit done to them and then having to explain it is different than being the person with the clear mind in the situation that can remember everything. Right? Have you ever thought about the fact that Kiki was clueless and I was stressed?
I don't think she was as clueless as you think. And I wish you would give her more credit than that.
I mean, the day she invited Sean down here.
Right. And again, I don't think she's as clueless as you think.
So what do you mean by that? Like, what was her intention of doing that?
I think she was just thinking, either way, he's gonna bring her phone. She didn't have to tell you shit, Charlotte. He could have just shown up here without any warning. But I think we're starting to talk in circles again. So I'm gonna go. Lose my number. The choice was between lose my number or I'm gonna do something I should have done weeks ago. Alright, we gotta ditch the car somewhere. Fuck! Oh god! What did we just do? Alright, we gotta ditch the car. And get change. Fuck. Fuck. What did we just do? Oh god. Mason's not awake. Mason's not awake. Mason's not awake. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Mason's not awake. Alright, we gotta ditch the car. 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 And the knife. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I can't believe she did that. I can't believe she did that. Oh god. Also, once we... I was hoping it was gonna go for the gut, not the throat. Alright, we gotta ditch V's car somewhere. If he is gonna end up with a fucking warrant for this.
No nos respetan. Importa una chingada.
Oh god, I know who we're gonna call. I think Rue's around. But we're gonna call from a pig. Ah! Fuck! It wasn't Finn's knife, it's a knife with Veronica's cereal on it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. We gotta get to a clothing store, get change into something else entirely because PD is 100% gonna be up here. We need to ditch the knife. But I want it to be somewhere it can be found. And then payphone. There's no way she doesn't end up with a warrant from this. They are 100% going to subpoena Charlotte's phone and know that she was meeting with Veronica. There is no way Veronica doesn't end up with a fat fucking warrant from this. Oh god. Veronica went into that conversation knowing she was going to stab Charlotte, by the way. Regardless of the outcome, she knew that she was stabbing Charlotte. Fuck. Fuck. Oh god. Okay. $14. Fuck, she used to have her arms covered because her tattoos. That does not give us very many options. Black plaid. Do that. No hat. Wand. Not now, Easton. This is not the time for you to be calling her. Okay.
Hello?
Hey, it's Veronica.
What's up?
I just did something really fucking stupid.
What's up? What's up?
Might have stabbed Charlotte.
Or are you safe?
I took off towards Toledo, ditched my car, changed.
Okay.
There's very little chance I don't end up with a warrant because she did text me asking me to ping her again.
Okay. Yeah, well, and she is a fucking snitch.
Yeah. I mean, I knew going into that conversation how it was gonna end, but
Okay.
yeah.
You're in Polito?
I'm in Toledo.
Okay. I'm coming up to Polito right now. Where, don't ping me. Where are you?
I'm near the clothing store.
Okay.
Blonde,
Okay.
purple shirt.
Okay. Stay there.
Okay.
I'm with Kermie right now. I will see if he can give us a ride down to my rental.
Alright.
We're going to the clothing store in Polito.
I appreciate this because I don't think Mason's awake yet, and I probably should have waited to meet her until he was awake, but you know, she said that she probably wasn't going to be around long, and I wanted to get that conversation over with. Smile.
Conversation, yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds like it went really well.
Oh, it went so well.
Yeah. It's okay. We will come scoop you. Thank you for calling me from a payphone.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
All right.
Are you okay with me talking to other people about this?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just.
We're at the clothing store.
All right. I see you guys.
Nice disguise.
Well, it doesn't look like anything I'd be wearing.
Do you have a mask on here?
I do.
My rental, yeah. Can you drop us off at the Liquid Library?
Damn it. It's always the library. It always goes back
I'm
to the
so
library.
sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kermie.
Oh, she was that's gonna be a fat word. Oh my god. Oh, oh no.
Actually, fuck it. Just drop us at the fire station.
Too late. I'm already going to Liquid Library.
Oh, it's way too late to reroute a little bit.
Yeah, correct.
Same direction.
My mind is already set. I'm already mentally prepared for this drive.
Bummer.
From this.
Bomb this.
Ew.
Oh,
Lady in the back, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, I gotta fix the car real quick. Fucking hate these locals. I with a burning passion. Like if I could commit mass murder on locals, I would.
yeah. That's super
I
fun.
can't believe he did that.
They're really annoying.
I'm DMing Charles, just being like, I'm so sorry, I love you.
You need a toolkit?
No, I got one.
Oh.
Just waiting, put on this band-aid.
And for the record, the outfit Veronica was wearing, let's just say she's had it for a long time.
What are your thoughts on Samoas? Okay, cool.
I'm not a big fan of coconut.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not a coconut guy. I don't really do Samoas.
What?
I'm not a coconut guy?
Okay.
What? Why?
What? I just didn't hear what you said.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really do coconut. So I don't really do Samoas.
No, cookies are so good.
Like, I
I
knew
get the tag-alongs.
going into that it was going to end with Veronica stabbing
You're
Charlotte.
ew.
No matter
The hell?
how that
It's chocolate
conversation
and peanut
went,
butter. How is that ew?
I think it's because
the
like
way Veronica's
I
mind
don't-
works is
like,
the only way
I
this
ate
friendship
Reese's
ends.
a lot when I was younger, so now like
The
I'm not really
only
into the
way
chocolate peanut butter
that
stuff unless
it
I'm
sinks
really
in
craving it.
I went to
is for
school
me to
with a
do
kid
something
who would
drastic.
literally only eat McDonald's chicken nuggets and Reese's
And that
peanut
something
butter cups.
drastic is
He sounds fat.
Yeah. Well,
that must be Charlotte, and there's
He
no
was.
cops.
and he had a bad attitude.
Why? Because he's fat?
No, just because he had a bad. I don't know. He was just kind of a shitty little kid.
Did you see that guy that there's like an article done on this guy who eats one Big Mac every single day.
I've never had a Big Mac in my life.
He eats a single Big Mac every day, and he keeps like the little boxes they come in.
Why?
He cleans them and then keeps them. I don't know, just to have a collection, I guess.
But yo, Rue is a homie, man.
And he's like
Rue and
he's skinny
Kirby
as fuck.
both.
Mm.
Hey, where's this marker code?
The fire station.
Okay.
And like, V knows Mason's not around yet, so her next call is going to be Rue. It was between Rue and Finn.
Oh,
There you go.
almost cool. Thank you, Carmi.
Later.
Thanks.
See you soon.
Well, I'm assuming that was the ambulance that we passed. Because I heard it.
Okay. Okay. So what happened? What's going on?
I'm gonna be honest, I did bring her there to have a conversation, but I knew how that conversation was going to end from the jump.
Okay.
Because I think it's the only way that she was going to get the message that I'm cutting her off completely.
Okay. Can I ask what, like, how the conversation went, like what you were talking about, how it ended up like this, or do you not want to share? I won't pry if you don't want to. But...
The long and short of it, I'm tired of her lying to my fucking face all the time. Because I found out last night that when I got mad at somebody...
How do you walk?
I'm walking very casually right now. I found out last night that when I got very upset with somebody, it was because she left out key details. And
Right.
it's just a fucking cycle.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be honest, I should have fucking done this weeks ago, but, you know. Finn told me I should have done it when I quit.
Yeah, well, Finn was literally talking about stabbing her yesterday, so he'll be elated. You're definitely gonna cop a warrant.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah, I would say like 75% chance. Depending on, I don't know, if she has enough love for you to not snitch. But Sounds like the conversation was not very loving.
No, I told her to lose my number and then I stabbed her. So
Okay. You stab a lot of people?
I don't make a habit out of it. Not in recent years, anyway.
Okay. How are you
But-
feeling?
Not awful. Surprisingly.
Okay. Well, good news, bad news. It'll probably take some time before your warrant shows up. Up to 30 days. Bad news means that you have to check the courthouse every day and worry about it.
Well, I'm just 20 days delayed on... When I was getting ready to quit, Finn said I should go out with a bang.
Hmm.
Just a little late on that bang.
Well, Charlotte deserves it. I want to stab Vivi. I really want to find her off duty. I've never seen her off duty.
I don't know the last time I've seen her off duty.
Okay. Mason's not awake. Want to let Lane know? If that's all right with you?
Yeah. I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
No, it's all right. I mean, this isn't going to be a club issue, but I personally, you know, am here if you need me. And I'm just gonna let Lane know because, you know, you hang out with us, and I don't want, you know, people to not be aware.
Yeah.
Yo. Just letting you know, Veronica, I just scooped V from Polito. She just stabbed Charlotte Spade. She called me from a payphone. I gave her a pickup. I told her, obviously, you know, not a club issue, but, you know, I'm there for her if she needs me, and I'm sure, you know, Mason obviously will be as well. And she's around us a lot. So I just wanted to let you know because she's probably going to catch a warrant. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I figured everybody would be on the same page about that. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Okay, great. Okay, yeah, I'm signed in, so I'll let you know if I get a job. And let me know if you want backup. I'm in a rental and get... Okay. Yeah,
If V
yeah.
gets called as an emergency contact, that's spicy.
Alright, bye.
No!
We've got your back.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a hell of a talk when Mason wakes up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh hey, by the way. Your girlfriend probably has a fucking warrant for attempted murder of a government employee.
Yeah.
Because even if she doesn't wake up, even if she goes in ICU, they're gonna subpoena her phone.
Yeah.
And
Probably.
the timeline will put me right there, so.
Yep. It's very likely.
I'd be surprised if I don't get a warrant.
Well, figure it out. There's Wadena. Hi, Wade.
Hey.
I'm gonna catch him up.
All right. I can't wait for Finn to learn about this. San is gonna love this shit. Oh god. We'll see.
It was October 2022.
But I ditched the knife where someone could happen upon it, like intentionally. Her car is in Polito, the knife is in Polito. Because I did not want to just like ocean dump everything, you know? If Mason had been around, Mason would have been the phone call from the payphone. Because this is not Veronica's first rodeo.
Yep. He said, fuck yeah. Ain't nothing Wade loves more than stabbing Charlotte Spade. Only person I can imagine would be more excited would be Finn.
He is going to be so thrilled when he finds out.
Yeah, I won't tell him if you want to experience that yourself.
He'll be my probable next payphone phone call because I'm not calling anyone from my phone because
Yeah.
if they subpoena it, it fucks over anyone I call, so.
Yeah. I mean, he's not around right now, so. By the time he's probably around, you'll be fine, but it's smart. Avoid implicating people.
You learn a thing or two being on the non-criminal side of the law because you see so many subpoenas go through, so many court cases and all that. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So besides that, how you doing? How you feeling?
I mean, I'm doing alright. I actually managed to have good quality time with people last night, so
Good.
it's incredible what retirement can do.
Yeah. How are you and Mason?
We're doing alright.
No, we haven't talked since before y'all made things official. Motherfucker.
That was something.
Changing lanes in the middle of an intersection.
But yeah, we're good. I don't know. I think even though we put a label on it, I don't think anything really changed all that much, you know?
Yeah. Doesn't seem like labels really do change anything. It's just, you know, how you talk about it to other people.
Yeah. No more of the what? We're not dating. What are you talking about?
No. I'm not going literally anywhere right now, by the way. I'm just driving.
Oh, good. Oh, the headaches are getting worse in the south side by the day, I feel like.
Yeah, they're really fucking bad. I'm getting headaches in a spot in Sandy really bad too.
I know Mason tends to get them along 68.
Hmm.
But it's always like around this area.
Yeah.
Can I just say, I am so proud of the location I chose. Oh god, Turt, what's your question?
Zoom. Damn.
I would never drive that fast in this part of the fucking freeway unless I had to. Because with my headaches, I would just end up killing myself and whoever's in the car with me.
Damn. You're pretty bad headaches?
Yeah, it's usually like around here.
Mm.
When someone uses a condom, do they have to stuff the nuts in
Weird.
there?
Weird spot.
What the fuck?
God, this car is garbage.
Pretty sure Benny Razor bought one.
Ew.
Like, I'm almost positive that's the car that he bought.
Yeah,
I
I
could
don't
be
think
wrong.
I would buy this to keep. It's a rental.
Yeah, no. My car is another one that's like, I kind of wish I didn't buy it because the brakes suck, but
Mm. Yeah, there's like, there was a Mosley's restock at like 7 fucking a.m.
was there
Um,
really?
Yeah, but the only stuff that's left now is like 40,000 plus.
Assuming Veronica does end up with a warrant, as long as Charlotte didn't perma, I want V to get caught for the warrant. Hunting license be damned. It's not like I could afford anything from Mosley's right now anyway.
Yeah, I'm up good, but I'm trying to like save my money for the first time, like, since the city opened back up, to be honest.
See, I always say I'm trying to save money and then I go and lend people money, so...
Do you have anywhere you want to be right now? Anything you want to be doing?
I don't know. 'Cause I think
Well,
I
here's-
still have the adrenaline running from everything.
Yeah, I kind of figured that's why I just went instinct is comfort driving.
But here's the thing, right?
Well, here's some options. Continue to drive and just chit chat. Find somewhere to park and smoke a cigarette, which usually helps me. Or go towing and put the energy into productivity.
See, I'm good with any of those options is the problem. I am so indecisive.
Okay, well,
all the
you're the
time.
one who stabbed someone, so
Uh,
you have to make the decision.
Fuck.
Yep, that's how it works.
I'd say give it a bit before we go towing, and then just drive around for a little bit.
Sounds good.
Because I'm going to assume if PD did go up there, then they're probably still at the hospital and around that area.
Yeah, I would imagine, especially if she did ICU. I mean, how bad you fuck her up?
I think I got her throat, so...
Okay, then yeah, she probably is
Potentially
in the
really
ICU.
fucked. Yo, if she doesn't say anything, here's the problem, right?
Okay.
Someone is going to say something to PD. She came in stabbed in the fucking throat. If PD doesn't get involved with an an off-duty EMS / cop getting stabbed, that's concerning on so many levels.
I'm kind of surprised you stabbed her, to be honest. Not a call I was expecting to receive from you.
I think it was the only way she was ever going to get the message.
Mm. Was she kind of heated?
I mean, it was a productive conversation at points, but we did start getting into it a bit. Especially when I asked her point blank if she had ever actually spoken to people about how she felt about things instead of venting about it to other people.
Mm.
And I still don't fully believe her when she said she only vented to like one person about stuff. I can't buy that. Whether it was EMS or other situations, I don't buy that her partner's the only one that she was complaining to.
Right.
And it just adds up into a lot of bullshit.
Yeah.
And she's lucky it didn't happen on the hospital roof all those weeks ago. Because it almost did.
She used to be one of your best friends, right?
Yeah, but she hasn't really been for a long time. She's part of why I left EMS. So
Yeah. Yeah. But I think people who had that position, you know, in our lives tend to, you know, hurt more
yeah.
when they want to, because they know how. And it's harder to deal with them hurting you, you know, of all people.
It's also just how she's hurt people around her.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I see how it's affected Kiki, I see how it's affected other people that we're friends with, and I'm just like, I'm done. And the only way... I know violence isn't necessarily always the answer, but in this case, I think it was the only way she's ever going to fully, I guess, believe that I'm done.
Right.
Nothing says get the fuck out of my life like a knife to the throat.
You know, not quite. No. Definitely sends a message. A message.
It's been a long time since I've done something like that.
I'm glad you were able to do what you needed to do.
And I don't think I will ever find it in myself to feel bad about it. Which... Don't know how I feel about that one, but I'll unpack that one later.
Oh!
What the fuck?
Is this just a local that got caught in that too?
I think so.
Yeah, I think they just kept fucking going. Crazy.
It's like the tow truck the other night that hit me and Mason and launched us into someone who was just trying to walk down the road. And they just kept going. Paying no mind to the fact that they completely incapacitated somebody.
Hmm.
I love people so much.
I don't.
I'm being so sarcastic.
I know. I'm just kidding. You don't have to feel sorry or feel bad that you don't feel sorry, by the way. You did what you felt was necessary. And quite frankly, she is a stupid bitch and probably wouldn't have gotten the message. Obviously, I wasn't there, but, you know, I'm taking your word for it.
I don't know, I told her it's just a cycle that keeps continuing. Where something will happen, she'll spin her narrative, leaving out key details, and then weeks later you find out, oh, that's not what happened at all.
Yeah.
And by that point, the damage is already done.
Yeah. High school bullshit.
Because I'm gonna be honest, my reaction to the fucking Charlotte's phone being dropped off while she was talking to Kiki, I would have had a much different reaction to it if she had included the detail of, well, yeah, Kiki did give me a heads up that he was coming there to bring my phone. Because I was angry with Kiki over that because I was like, wow, that's really shitty that she did that without giving her a heads up. But turns out, no, she did give her a heads up, and Charlotte was like, but my car was disabled. What was I supposed to do? I don't know, fucking walk?
Yeah.
Don't act like you didn't have an out. Uh-oh. You should pull the yellow page down.
You and Kiki still good?
I think so. I think she and I will have our differences, we'll have our distance, but I'd like to think she'd still have my back like I still have hers. We've been
Yeah.
through way too much together for things to change that.
Mm. Good to have people like that.
And that's part of what I confronted Charlotte on, is the fact that she says she has all these issues, but never once did she actually open a conversation with her. She's like, well, I tried. I'd say hello, and she'd be closed off. And I said, well, that's not opening a conversation with somebody about something you have an issue with.
I'm gonna be honest, I am so surprised that Charlotte continues to not learn the lesson of if you bring high school bullshit into everything you do in this city, it will get you stabbed.
I mean, that's what it feels like, and it's like... I'm too old and too tired to deal with it. Like... I'm not even that old. Like...
Mm-hmm. No, but you're not in fucking high school. Like, I feel like communication isn't that fucking hard, you know? Like, it's almost like... it doesn't really sound like a communication problem. It sounds like a lying problem. Like a needing to sound like the good guy to people problem.
I think what got me was I told her, like, you didn't have to mention Kiki's name at all when you went to the cops. Like, at all. You could have just said that your phone was dropped off. You don't know by who, you don't know anything, it was just dropped off. And then she said something about how, well, my friends are cops. And I'm like, that's not the point.
Mm-hmm.
The point is, you claim Kiki's your sister, but turn around and implicate her.
Yeah. Not very sisterly.
And like, yeah, this is something that happened weeks ago at this point, but it came back up again last night because I learned that, oh hey, yeah, no, she was given an out. Which surprised me because that's not at all how she portrayed it.
Mm-hmm.
And I
But
think
that wouldn't make her sound like the victim.
I think if I had known that when I quit, then that conversation would have happened then.
Mm-hmm.
God.
That's
Oh, you
really
know,
fucking frustrating.
nothing happened, Thunderstorm. Nothing happened at all. Nothing of consequence. Nothing of any consequence happened. No spicy RP.
Man, Finn's gonna be so happy that you stabbed her. He was literally talking about that this weekend.
Yeah, before I resigned, he took me up to Toledo to have a chat, which was where he told me I should do that. Like, not like in that conversation he said I should just stab her on the way out if I wanted to send a message. I considered it, but...
Mm-hmm. How long have you known Finn?
Oh god. I knew him in passing, like, years ago.
Mm-hmm.
But I only really started getting to know him when we all came back to the city.
Mm.
And that's because he came and joined EMS, and
Mm-hmm.
the rest is history from there.
Yeah.
Really, I met Benny first. Benny Razor.
Benny is such a shithead.
He started doing volunteer EMS like a couple months before everything went to shit.
Mm.
And it was nice to kind of move past all the stuff that came with the fallout of the war.
Yeah. Yeah. It sucks that the like few EMS I can actually stand are retiring or are, you know, in an MC. Like you and Kiki and Benny. Like really the only EMS I fuck with. I don't really know Kiki that well, but you know, everybody I know that knows her says she's cool, so I just trust that.
I can only suspect that EMS is probably going to flounder for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And you're gonna have more people doing stupid shit like Vivi did. But Vivi kind of
What,
comes
start
from,
fights?
yeah, but she comes from the
Yeah.
school of Aphrodite.
Mm.
So
Mm-hmm. Start fights and then snitch when they get finished?
yeah.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, like, one of the things I was hoping would come from Finn's time in EMS would have been that some EMS, you know, smarten up a bit and don't do dumb shit, but unfortunately, they just doubled down on doing dumb shit, so...
Yeah. That is, I don't know. A lesson they're gonna have to learn.
None of them know how to pick their battles.
I think they're gonna have a really hard time when, and I think PD is having this problem too. If you piss off a group, they can't roll up guns blazing and, you know, make you regret it as easily as they're going to be able to in, what, a couple months?
Yeah.
Like, cops are, you know, pitting people off of freeways and bridges and into walls going 90 miles an hour.
Which is ridiculous.
Fucking ridiculous. Literally could get someone killed, and I don't know what makes them think that's okay just because they're committing a crime. You know, people are already taking note of the cops that are doing that. And they're not gonna have a good fucking time when the people who are taking note of that have guns and better cars and, you know exactly who is being a piece of shit.
Yeah, and there's no airborne to help them out.
Yeah.
So, good fucking luck. And then all the cops who were actually, like, really good at shit weren't welcome back from the sounds of it.
Yeah. Yeah. I still don't really know if I fully get that.
It's like, I look at some of the people they hired and some of the people they didn't, and I'm just like, how? How did you have Mackenzie Hayes working dispatch, but you hired back, I think it was Gregory Johnson, who I believe has since been released from PD?
Yeah, I don't know. I've heard a lot of shit about PD being a complete mess and, like, cadets getting updated to, like, FTO before they're ready and then training cadets not knowing what the fuck they're doing.
Man,
Supposedly.
Wild couldn't be EMS, smile.
Yeah, and then I don't know. Because I've talked to someone who sat in on, like, some council meetings and shit, and, like, the mayor was, like, taking over PD, and, like, apparently the reason the cops have been, like, stripping for money is because they have to pay to repair all of their own vehicles and shit,
Yep.
or they're gonna get fined for like not paying back the state.
So the VDM Act or whatever I think it's called went into effect, which
Mhm.
means any vehicle that is for government work, like ambulances, cop cars, even like your grime trucks and all that, if
Mhm.
they're not maintained, you get fined. PD and
Yeah.
EMS, from my understanding, are not getting budget from the state.
Right.
I think it was Happy said that apparently that money is being held for a infrastructure project or something. And I'm just like, what kind of infrastructure project? And if it's another PD, what the fuck?
How the fuck are they gonna open a second PD when they can't even figure out their first?
I don't know, but that's my only
That's-
thought on what it could be.
I don't know, man.
It's gonna be hilarious if V doesn't end up with a warrant.
That would make
but
sense, but also like, wouldn't it make more sense to spend more time making sure the cops you have are good and whatever? I mean, listen, it benefits me if the cops are under budgeted and can't repair their fucking cars. But like, it doesn't really make any fucking sense to like do that. I do not understand making EMS pay to repair their own fucking ambulance.
Yeah, it's been that way for ages at this point. And they just had to do a whole engine thing. They had to replace all the engines.
Mm,
Which is fucking expensive.
yeah. Imagine, wow, this car is so bad.
And I think Happy paid for it out of pocket, so...
Brutal. Happy seems a little, pathetic. Soft.
Yeah, he's a lot less naive than he was 5 years ago. Don't get me wrong. But he can still be very... I don't know if sheltered would be the word.
Maybe.
But it's like once you explain things to him, he tends to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Like the conversation that he had with Finn and Irish before, you know, Charlotte got stabbed.
Right.
He even said himself, like, he came out of that conversation with a better understanding on why it was such a problem.
Mm-hmm.
But he is definitely very naive in a lot of regards.
Mm.
And we had so many disagreements in the past over handling of things. Also, hold on, I forgot to do this earlier. I forgot to do that earlier. Because the adrenaline was, oh god, Jimmy's around. Oh, that was scary.
Yeah. The only time I've really interacted with him was, Finn holding him back while he sobbed, while we were dealing with Charlotte the first time.
Yeah, I think he blamed himself for that whole thing.
Yeah.
for her coming down there and all that, and I'm just like, I wouldn't say it's your fault, like...
Mm-hmm. It was gonna happen anyway. It's not his fault.
Yeah.
He made it easy, but yeah, fault is not the word I would use.
Wait, this is supposed to be the easy one!
No cops.
I genuinely have to wonder if any responded up there. Like, I can't imagine none showed up. She's an off-duty medic and an off-duty cop.
She's an off-duty cop and EMS?
She's non-solo, and I think they're still doing the thing where if you're non-solo, you can keep the EMS.
Huh. A shame.
But I don't know the last time she went on duty as a cop. At any rate, off-duty
Interesting.
government employee.
Wait.
I also like that this is the first time that anyone really gets to see Veronica's planning in motion. And what I mean by that is this was premeditated.
Are you doing this thing that Brianny's doing?
I am, yeah.
Did you just get the first riddle?
I did, and I'm trying to make heads or tails of it.
Yeah.
'Cause I thought this one was supposed to be easy.
Well, the capital S Slack makes me think slacks, but she was a pretty little thing without a track, but she could sing you some bars real sweet. So she was pursued by a man who wanted her hand, carrying a ring that he thought was a real treat. Now make no mistake, for she thought this was one, for the man was not merely trying to mac, capital M, but he pursued nonetheless and got her in the end, for the man did not cut her no slack. Now the two of them were far from happy at last, but decided nothing between them shall fester. For there was, you see, something between, and he prided himself that he best her.
See, Mac is capitalized too.
Yeah, I don't know anybody named Mac, though. Without a track. Treat and sweet.
Like, all I can think is MRPD, but that still doesn't make any sense. Just a waltz up to MRPD right now. Right meow and send a selfie. And send a selfie. Go right up to MRPD, take a selfie, and send it to Brianny when, if cops are investigating, Veronica knows.
I don't know if I'm smart enough for this, I'm gonna be honest.
Look, considering this is supposed to be an easy one, and I'm just like, huh? I don't know if I'm cut out for this.
Yeah, if this is easy, if this is the easy one, I'm drawing a fucking blank. I was trying to think, I don't know if there's like some kind of candy factory, like,
well,
Captain
Kiki,
Slacks is in a candy factory.
Kiki used to have a candy store, but B didn't live here around that time, so.
Yeah.
And it's no longer open, so.
Yeah. I don't know if there's anything else in there referring to Kiki though, also, if like that was it. Like even if she did know.
But Slack is making me think it has to relate to PD in some way.
Yeah. So what would be sweet? Sweet related to PD? Sweets? Is he around?
I haven't seen him in. Has he even been? Well, he was around for like a few days, like a couple months ago, I think.
I have no idea.
But treat is in quotation marks.
Yeah. Mac. I don't know what Mac would be at all.
I think there used to be a cop named Mac.
Okay, so another cop thing. There was like track too, like without a track made me think like near a railway or something. Railroad.
And MRPD runs, or the train tracks run behind MRPD.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not really interested in waltzing up to MRPD right now, if that is the case.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's a good idea for you right now. But that's a good idea.
It's like Slack being capitalized is, it's gotta be a cop reference.
Mac could totally be a cop name. Like, I don't know a cop named Mac, but like that sounds like a cop name. Let me see if I can pressure Brianny into cheating. Her line's busy. Other people are definitely also like, what the fuck?
I don't know if any cops showed up. But like, if they did, even if Charlotte doesn't say a word about who stabbed her, they're going to subpoena her phone. And like, the timeline, Veronica calling her, can you ping me again? What was your ping? 305. They're gonna figure out who she was with. Even if Charlotte tries to protect her. After all of that. Bobby Charles. I don't know.
Is he twatting?
Build the wall.
I hate that shit.
I don't remember if I punched him or Carmine, but it was the funniest
I
fucking
bit
thing.
Carmine.
Yeah, well, they started yelling about pressing charges, and every cop that was there turned around and was like, huh? I don't...
Oh.
What do you mean? Because it was, the day of my husband's funeral, and they went there with the explicit intent of pissing on his grave.
Hello?
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, Torchdock. Yes, it would be V's first felony. Her first felony being stabbing Charlotte. I love that for her. Straight to attempted murder.
I am available and I'm in a 4-door. Are they in a chase? Okay, where? My ping is 207. Mm-hmm.
You need to drop me, Rue?
No, it's okay. They're not in a chase V. We're good. Okay. Are they still talking to the cop? Okay, are you getting another pickup? Okay, alright, I'm on my way to scoop them. Alright, bye.
It was legendary. Love it.
How's house shopping? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she called me. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm on my way to where Allie pinged. I don't know exactly where you are. Okay. Which cops was it? Okay. Okay, are you on North Sheldon? Okay. I'm gonna roll around and try to find you. Blue Club. Yeah, okay, I see you. The red car. Yep. Okay. I'm outside. Bye. They convinced the cops they were just shopping for houses. B, I'm not smart enough for this. Is there a candy factory inside of MRPD on the train tracks? Is that it? Is it a candy factory on the train tracks by MRPD? Is that it? Is that where it is? Is that a thing? No, I don't know of any candy factories anywhere.
So
I don't think I
other
am.
context behind Veronica stabbing Charlotte. She asked Kiki last night, "Can I get stabbed?"
I don't know of any candy
Kiki
factories.
didn't say yes or no. Abby was like, "Please
Because
don't."
you said sweet and treat, and you put quotes around treat, so it seems really important. And then you capitalize Slack and Mac, and Slack is a cop, and Mac sounds like a name of a cop. I don't know a cop named Mac, but it just sounds like a cop name. And pursued. And then I don't know what the last paragraphs. I didn't pull anything from that. But without it, track seems really fucking random, so that sounded like train related. I am not gonna go take a bunch of fucking pictures at a bunch of weird fucking places that don't make any sense unless it matches all of the criteria. And I don't know of any candy factories on the train tracks by MRPD with a woman there. It's a story about a woman.
Rue sounds like she's suffering.
Well, that's crazy if it's gonna get harder every week. This is so hard. No, it's not. B, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. B just said I'm smarter than I think. You can do it.
Oh god.
I don't know.
I don't know if I want to play if it's gonna keep getting harder.
Yeah, she said it's gonna be hard.
Hello. I ain't no.
Appreciate you though.
Yeah, no worries. Good luck with the chop.
One beat up Explorer unit just went south down the road, chasing someone. So they're busy.
Lane, do you want to drive this? I'll take that.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. Do you have keys to this? To the blue one?
You have to give me keys.
Okay.
It's just a manual, and you'll have a better chance of getting away than that.
Okay.
Okay, I'll meet you down there.
Okay.
Scrapyard spot, roof from the same one from yesterday.
I don't know where the fuck that is.
I don't know. I've never gotten that far. What?
What?
I don't.
Okay.
I don't know.
Probably because of impound stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, if neither of us know where they're going, we're gonna have to call them because that car is way faster than this one.
saying.
He said same one from yesterday, but I didn't do a chop yesterday, so
Let's
I
say
don't
it's
know what
around
he's
there,
talking
'cause
about.
I think that's where Shang and I went the one time I went shopping with him.
Okay.
Oh! Rue? Ah, shit. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Alright. Am I calling waiter lane just to let him know
Either.
that... Okay. I think I only have Lane's number.
Okay, we're gonna need to fix that.
Her line is busy.
Wade's in the yellow pages.
Hello?
Hello, it's V. I have to take Rue
Oh,
to the
hey.
hospital. She checked out.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Bye-bye.
Alright, bye. Oh god, headaches. They are getting worse, by the way.
Your headaches?
Yeah. I don't know why they're getting worse, but they are getting worse.
More stuff to think about. We're self-transporting. Very naughty for XEMS.
Back in the day, I used to make people take me to grandma's. Well, because I didn't want to be a drain on resources.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get you in there into a doctor. Everything is fine.
Yeah. Okay. I'll see you. I'll see you. Sorry. I'll see you here.
You're good to just go back.
This is the point where I hand you my
Hi,
tablet
Doc.
here, and you'll see here on the screen that it says you can leave a tip today. It's not required, but if you would like to, you can.
Okay.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Tip and hand over
V. You retired like 2 weeks ago, man.
See if I can hit no tip.
It's fine. I know what I'm doing.
Hi, what happened?
I got ejected.
Okay, how far did you get ejected?
Not very far. I just kind of like went right out the windshield and right into the pole.
Okay, can you tell me your name?
Jane,
Jane, what were you doing before you ejected?
driving.
Do you remember where you were going?
A direction.
Okay. But do you remember? You don't have to tell me, but do you remember?
Yeah.
Okay. When you're looking around the room, is it blurred, doubled, or distorted in any way?
Nope. Nope. Looks like the same old hospital.
Okay, and do you have any nausea?
No.
Okay. Other than some bumps and bruises, it looks like you are all set. You know, no broken bones, no concussion.
Cool. Thank God. I had a concussion like a month ago and it sucked.
Yeah, it definitely sucks.
think we've met.
Maybe.
Yeah. I think Finn and I harassed you and your
Oh.
friend, and I tried to apologize.
Hi again.
Yeah, hi. Sorry about him.
It's all good.
Excuse me, Doc.
How are you guys?
We're good.
It's good.
Okay, come back here. Yeah.
All right. How you feeling now?
Feeling okay. Might need some help standing up.
Of course, I can help you with that.
Dr. Casanova.
All right. You can go ahead and lean on me, and we'll get up in the countdown at 3. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So 3,
Oh, I
2,
probably rested you a time or
1.
two.
Well, let me see if another doctor can assist me. If not, I'll have to ask Kate.
I'm the one about to remove the bullets, huh?
Noodle arms.
We'll try again?
Yeah, EMS has a fix for it. I don't know what the doctors do.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
No, you were the scumbag. All criminals were scumbags. Well, when I arrested you. When I arrested.
All right, buddy. Let's get you back up on your feet here.
All right, I'm ready.
All right. Let me just grab your shoulder. Grab that.
3. All right.
So I gotta brace myself a little.
Well, don't get shot so much, man.
Okay.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Exactly.
Thank you. Appreciate it,
Okay,
doctor.
you take it easy out there, all right, guys?
Yeah, you too.
All right. Just go ahead and reach over here.
Thank you, Scarlett.
No problem. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
There we go. Got it out.
How you feeling now?
We got a couple more. Here we go.
What'd they say on the phone? They still need pickup?
I don't know, he just said okay.
You need you're code red. Go to the back.
So they might. I'm gonna assume they do. I think the one that you're talking about is over that way.
Yeah, no worries. I'm at the hospital. Y'all need pickup? Okay. Okay, sounds good. Alright, see ya. They're good, they're out, they're going to ouch.
Yeah.
Just gonna grab a toolkit really quick.
Yep. But man, what a day for Veronica already, and we are only a couple hours in. I should have hit the moments thing. 'Cause damn, that was a moment. That was definitely a moment that I should have hit the moments thing. Like, if you were here for that shit, you were here for that shit, you know?
Oh, toolkits don't pile on top of each other anymore. That's nice.
Just like, what did we do? What did we do?
That's actually really
Oh,
fucking
did Twitch
nice.
get rid of moments? Yeah, because weren't people having the issue of, like, not remembering that they had them stacked on each other and then using tools from both kits.
Yeah. Yeah. Rusty tools from one affecting pristine tools from another. Yeah. Nope. I am in the tattoo shop parking lot with
I
you.
really dislike Veronica as a blonde. But we didn't really have many options for hair color.
Okay. I'm gonna be in my head for a minute.
Yep. Yeah, if she went no brunette would be way too close to what the ginger looks like. And a lot of people know that she's naturally a ginger. Tommy Tinker? What? You're alive? Damn. Tommy Tinker. You could dress up as Kiki and no one would think twice until she starts talking. True. So true. She kinda is dressed like Kiki though. Like, not exactly. But you know. Yeah, Tommy Tinker's back. The fuck, man? I can't wait for Sauce to get on server. I cannot wait for Sauce to get on server. It's gonna be hilarious. Hey Mason. So while you stayed home, stuff happened. I did this silly, goofy thing where I stabbed Charlotte. And just be total psycho about it. He leaves me alone for 2 hours. I mean, I think it was a little bit longer than 2 hours. He's gonna be so fucking proud of her. Are you kidding me? The two people I can't wait to find out are Mason and Finn. And V's probably gonna go back to see if she can find the knife later. He is gonna be so proud of her. Now the question is gonna be, does V end up with a warrant? I think that's the big question mark. Because it's also, did Charlotte tell anyone she was going to meet with Veronica? If so, if I had to take a guess, Savannah probably knows who Charlotte was going to meet. Savannah knows. I have no doubt that Savannah knows. Because Charlotte tells Savannah everything, and Charlotte had no reason to think. Charlotte had no reason to think that Veronica was calling her there with the intention of stabbing her. Which I said earlier, V's intention from the jump was stabbing Charlotte. Because, I'm gonna be real, as soon as Kiki said last night that she doesn't know who this person is anymore, and that she doesn't really see Charlotte as her sister, Veronica took that as an implicit go-ahead. Veronica said throughout 3.0 that if she ever felt the need, she would go after someone for family. Fun fact. And while she doesn't necessarily think Kiki will be happy about it, part of Veronica's rationale behind that is Charlotte hurt Kiki, therefore I'm going to hurt Charlotte. Like, that was part of this complex puzzle. That is just one piece of the puzzle leading to Veronica making the decision that she made. The other part of it is her wanting to send the message that she...
Hi, we got away from the cops.
Good shit.
Speech 100 at... Miss 100% of the demons you don't take.
Yeah, it's true. Okay, drop this
off. I think that's Alice. Then you had Wade and Lane. But yeah, Kiki saying that last night was like the solidifying factor for Veronica of, alright, Charlotte needs to be taken care of. And part of the reason why in 3.0 Veronica never went after anybody was because of EMS. So this is the first time in 4.0 that Veronica sees someone she views as family, despite the distance between her and Kiki at times. She still views Kiki as her sister. She sees her sister's hurting and decides that, well, I need to take care of the person who is causing my sister hurt. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Because I also want to cut this person out of my life, and Veronica, when she wants to, can have a flair for the dramatic. That's gonna be something that she sits with for the next few days, honestly. It is gonna be something she has to sit with.
Oh my god. That was such a shit show.
Yeah, I think Rue is still in her head.
Okay.
Oh.
Hi, welcome back.
Yeah.
She probably would.
Just zone back in.
You're good. That was a fucking mess. They literally pulled up right as we're looking for the fucking key fob. Like, literally, like, sneaking. We're crouched. We're literally like this, masked up on the front porch. And they just drive by and slow down and then, like, flag the car. And then they're like, oh, what are you guys doing? And we're like, house shopping. It's crazy. Gave them a bunch of really great advice. Told him about the alien that lives in my neck.
Classic.
Yeah. It was really funny because there was 4 cops there, and one of the cars was like, okay, we're gonna break off, and then I was like, something, the alien that lives in my neck. And they said, hold on a second, and pulled back. Like, oh, we need to hear more about this actually before we leave. Anyway, what are you guys feeling? We have close to 9K in jewelry parts.
That sounds like we're feeling pawn runs.
I need to take a small break to decompress because I'll be real, my brain is getting very crunchy in my gremlin loop. So I'm probably gonna. Wade just went to lay down. I'm probably gonna lay down for like maybe 30 minutes, 40 minutes.
Okay.
And have some food and like some caffeine and just be horizontal for a little bit. Then I'll be back around and probably just string pawn runs back to back to back.
Yeah.
For a while.
I might also take the littlest nappy before pawn rubs.
Yeah, I would not blame you at all.
I'm feeling some Zontals.
Yeah.
Just for a minute.
I feel that. I feel that so much.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna head back into the
Okay.
couch.
V, are you gonna be okay?
I should be.
You wanna ride anywhere? Or if you don't have a rental, do you just want keys to this?
I have a... Do I have a rental still? Hold on. Apparently I have a rental in Mirror Park still, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
Want me to take you up there real quick?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, Rue, I'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, see you.
Oh no. Happy's awake.
And that's bad because you think Charlotte's gonna tell him?
I don't know. I'm sure there's going to be a report in the MDT from EMS. So I am expecting a phone call anytime now then.
Do you want me to wait with you for a minute?
I should be fine. The big question mark is going to be, did PD get involved? And if they didn't, then holy hell, I got incredibly lucky. But I'd have to think that they got involved because there's no way EMS didn't contact them. There's just no way.
Yeah. I can't imagine. I don't know. It just depends on how Charlotte's feeling about it, I guess.
Yeah.
Where's your car?
The tavern parking lot. It's parked up here. Alright. I will catch you later. I appreciate you so much.
Yeah, of course. Let me know if you need me.
Will do.
Okay. Be safe.
I'll try to be. Who's around? Cause V... Okay, yeah, we should call Easton.
Hello?
Hey, it's me.
Why are you calling me from a payphone?
Just in case my phone gets subpoenaed.
What did you do?
I stabbed somebody.
Why?
Long story. They had it coming. They've had it coming.
Did you stab the guy who killed Harvey?
No, I stabbed Charlotte Spade.
Which one is that?
One of my oldest and dearest friends until recently.
I can't follow the plot.
Anyway,
Am I supposed to be shocked?
no. You
Okay.
probably figured I was gonna stab somebody at some point or another.
Why do you have that?
What?
Okay, somebody has police equipment.
Are you down in the sewers?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was gonna ask, can you come get me? Because I don't want to be on my own.
Yeah, I can come get you.
Okay, I'm in Mirror Park.
Okay, where?
Okay.
Ow, motherfucker!
I'm gonna be in the tavern parking lot.
Veronica, Westfield.
I will see you when you get here. I'm wearing a blonde
Where?
wig.
Where again?
The tavern parking lot across from the library.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I'll be there in a moment.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Hi, Holland. It happened within the first hour of stream. There's a couple clips of it, I'm pretty sure. And once Easton gets her, I really have to run to the restroom. And we gotta unpack these feelings. No, honestly, I DM'd Charles as soon as we ditched the car and was in the back of Kirby's car, being like, I'm so sorry, and just like checking in on her because, you know, I don't know if she saw that coming. Like, I knew it was coming. I knew that no matter, there was only like so I rolled 2 d10s, and the number it had to hit was 7 for Veronica not to stab her this time. Did not land on 7 on either die. I even rolled a d20 to see if I'd land on a 7. And the dice said no. Yeah, we are gonna have to check for warrant at some point. Hey Kiki, I sound your sister. But like, so in unpacking that whole mess.
Oh.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
What'd
Not
you do?
Twinkie enough for you?
I stabbed somebody.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Charlotte Spade.
I don't know why I asked this because I don't know.
Apparently,
fine,
like a
Pussy.
best friend. You're feign being like feign shocked.
Oh my god.
Say the name again. Who did you stab?
Charlotte Spade. She's EMS and a cop.
How are you
Oh,
both? How
does
can you be
that,
both?
that mean
she's,
double?
She's a non-solo cadet for PD, so she doesn't have to leave yet.
Wait, so does that? Yeah, wait. Is that 2 charges?
I think it's just 1. I don't even know if the cops showed up, so I might not even have a warrant.
We can go check.
To the sewers.
Go to the
Yeah,
courthouse.
We could check. Are we gonna though? It's the real question.
Well, it listed. It lists the warrants.
Yeah, I think that. How long ago was this?
A couple hours, so it wouldn't be active yet, probably.
A couple hours.
Yeah.
Then no, it would be active.
Would it be
Unless
active?
they were awful at their
Unless they're-
job.
Well, it all depends. I don't know if Charlotte went into ICU or not.
Were you masked?
No.
And if it was your friend, would she really press charges?
Would she snitch is the question. Because that is part of why I stabbed her anyway.
I say we go to the
I mean,
hospital.
I've stabbed people before and they didn't snitch.
Do we need to pick up bandages?
I have so many bandages.
I don't. How much do you have?
Like 200 something.
And I have like 50.
In the glovey. Headaches have been so bad over here today.
All right, well then we don't need to go to the hospital. We're all set on bandages, and then we can just kind of live our best life.
Okay.
Sewer. Oh, officer.
Is this an illegal U-turn?
No, it's a.
What about an officer? We're not going to ask them. Does Veronica Westfield have a warrant while she's in the car?
I was going to.
Will they
I
get
was
mad
not
at
going
us
to
for?
ask.
Well, is it illegal to go in the sewer?
No.
No.
Everybody thought it was trespassing, but it is not.
I was not going to ask that. I was going to.
No, I already asked. I asked a command.
Your command is still wrong.
Open. Sewer.
Is it being open for you?
No.
Okay.
I'm back, baby.
This is like the worst time to need to think.
Do you want me to carry you through the
Yes,
sewer?
please. Because like it's been a
Why?
Sorry, you got too close.
No!
All right, I just need to think so fast.
Bad things are gonna happen!
Oh my gosh, I can't put you down.
Put me down! Put me down!
I'm trying.
Help!
Just think about carrying him again.
Just carry me again!
Okay, I'm glad I accidentally carried Easton instead of the intended target of me. I'm just gonna stand down here so quickly thinking. All right, I gotta run to the restroom.
Okay, I got you. We just dig through the trash.
I think if you do, you're not too familiar with it, so you kind of catch all the razor blades while you're digging around. I mean, you can try.
But do I get better the more I do it?
No. No, it's time. But like the longer you're down here, the less the garbage hurts. Eventually, rooting through the garbage makes you feel better.
Do I just give up my life on the surface and live down here now?
I mean, that's your call. I mean, for the time being, until I own a home, this is technically a roof over my head. And, you know, I don't hate it. But I also hear that when it rains, this place floods. So, fuck if I know. Posey!
Hello.
What do if place floods?
Swim.
Like this?
Swim.
Okay, what do you mean swim?
Swim.
You swim.
Are there sharks?
No.
Where, in the sewer?
Yeah.
Oh. Why would there be sharks in here?
I don't know. Runoff from the ocean? Sharks in the ocean?
There is big rats though.
Like Splinter from Ninja Turtles? Why is it that you stabbed someone and decided to go incognito as a fucking baller?
I'm not.
You definitely look like one.
You can't wear purple without...
Not in these streets.
Oh my god, Easton.
I'm just saying. I don't make the rules.
It's a purple shirt.
Just don't wear primary colors. Idiot.
Well, I couldn't wear any of my other usual colors because, hi, it's me.
I think the wig does enough.
Oh.
I thought you were just naturally blonde.
No. When you
What are
met
you?
me and I was blonde, that was dyed.
I don't remember what your regular hair color is.
I have
I'm a
not found
ginger.
anything in this
You're a
trash.
ginger?
Yes.
That's
Hi,
weird.
Smashing. I'm assuming you had to pick up Charlotte. I can't wait to find out if Veronica ends up with a warrant.
I'm gonna eat some chips.
Oh, you hungry?
Yeah, I've got chips and water because I haven't reached the point of eating rats like fucking everybody else here. I went hunting, by the way.
Yeah, how'd that go?
I made $1,000.
Oh, did you only do one?
Yeah. I'll get your money back eventually.
You had to
Think of
respond
it
to
as
it.
an investment, like a down payment.
Uh-huh.
I mean, listen, let me put it this way, right? Hear me out, okay? You just assaulted an officer with a deadly weapon, right?
It was attempted murder, but yes.
Okay. You give me all of your money. That way the state doesn't get any of it. I hold on to it for you. Win-win. You don't lose anything. I hold on to it for you.
Uh-huh.
Good idea, right?
I'm not giving you the rest of my money.
You're so fucking lame, dude.
Because you're assuming I get caught.
I feel like you're gonna get caught.
I'm absolutely gonna get caught if there's a warrant out for my arrest.
Yes, so money me.
But
Money me, and then you don't lose it.
conversely, right? You get caught up in this mess somehow because I transferred all of my money to you.
Yeah.
And it shows in bank records.
You give me all of your money, okay? Well, you're not going to jail for fraud, so they have no reason to check your bank records. They have zero reason to do that.
True.
So if you give me your money, I invest it all in stocks.
No, absolutely not.
And then that way your funds aren't liquid.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, what? I invest in crypto.
I'm not giving you all of my money.
Okay.
I found some
to
old
help
corn.
I'm trying to help you.
Can use that to make moonshine.
Old corn, old corn.
Why can't you just? You need to stop. You need to start yes-anding me more. My plans always work out. You don't understand. I have a high luck stat.
I'm trying to save my money.
Yeah, and going to jail for attempted murder is not going to save your money. It's gonna do the opposite.
At least I'm pretty sure it's not murder because LSMG didn't twat out. It's with great regret that we announced the passing of Charlotte Spade.
Is that a thing that they do?
Yes.
Oh.
Anyone who'd like to pay their respects can come on down and pay their last respects. So there was no twat about her dying, so she's still alive.
I could call a person that I know that is a doctor.
Uh-huh.
She's not around right now, but she will be.
Who is it?
Beatrice.
Ah.
She'll do corrupt things for me.
I'm really not finding anything in these trash
Hello?
Because you're not.
Hi, do you want to hang out with American and I?
No, that's what I said. I said it.
Not at the moment.
eventually know what
Mostly
to
because I'm
look
hanging out
for.
with like Easton and Posey and
Aw,
I didn't catch the other fella's name.
it's fun. I mean, well, if they don't mind, I wouldn't mind joining you guys too.
Oh, we're down in the sewers at the moment.
Berrigan, do you want to visit the sewers? We would love to visit the sewers. I wanted to explore them for a while anyway, if they're okay with it.
Hey Easton, are you guys cool if Kiki and our friend Berrigan join us?
Ooh.
Kiki Pendragon.
And?
Berrigan Thornclaw. You haven't met him. He's a medic.
Why would I care?
I don't know. I just want to make sure before we.
Why do you want? It's the sewers. Anybody can come down here. I don't give a fuck. Why are you asking me for permission?
Because they want to tag along with us.
I don't give a fuck.
All right. Go to the.
Wait, how many people? How many people is
two.
it? Yeah.
Go to the strawberry entrance.
Strawberry and is that just the manhole cover in the middle of the fucking street?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna buy some more bandages because I only have 20.
All right.
All right. Oregon is none, so we'll be there in a moment.
All right. It'll take
Bye.
us a second to get over there anyway.
That's all good. No worries.
Yep. Bye. All right. They have to stop at the hospital and get more bandages anyway, so they're gonna. Oh, ow. Be a moment.
You call her back. The only way that I'm allowing her to hang out with us is if she brings me 100 bandages.
Who's coming?
My
Hello.
friend Kiki. Easton says the only way he's allowing you to come is if you bring him 100 bandages.
And me
100? That's so much money.
200 bandages total.
200
we'll
bandages
die.
total. What the
That's the
fuck?
tax.
I don't think I can even afford that.
I don't know, Kiki. That's what I'm being told.
I need it to live down here.
Help,
Wait, is that
I'm
only
dying.
$600?
Help
What?
me.
Oh, is that really only 600 bucks? Never mind. I'll bring him out. I don't even actually. I don't know if I can even carry 100, but I will try.
All right. That's all I ask.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Oh, it's $100 opening tax.
She's gonna try.
What do you mean she's gonna try? What is there to try?
Because she might not be able to carry them all.
What? There are 2 people with her. There's her and somebody else. One carries 100, another carries another 100.
I don't
And
know.
that $100 opening tax is per person.
Can I just pay it for them?
Did you
guys
tell her
take-
about the opening tax?
I
You
didn't.
guys, wait, who are the 2 other people?
Kiki, Pendragon, and some guy named another thing. What
Look,
is it?
we can't just be letting
No,
everyone into the sewers.
No, this is important. Who is the other person?
The other person is Berrigan Thornclaw. He's an EMS.
And the other person?
Kiki Pendragon, former chief of EMS.
Wait, you say there's two more people?
No, it's
No,
just
it was
those 2.
those. It was those.
Okay.
I'm saying 2 more in addition to us.
Okay.
Like us as a group.
Okay.
Easton, you can't just let anyone in the sewers. This is our home.
Because Irish is gonna stab
came down
Winston.
here. You just
Yeah,
came
I
down
don't
here.
think
What do you mean
Winston's
this is
with them.
our home? I'm almost acclimated to this fucking air,
I don't think
man.
Winston's with them. So.
Okay. Because Irish is going to stab him.
What did Winston do to Irish?
I remember when Irish
I
was
think he
gonna
said
stab
something
me.
about stole money. Oh no, I know exactly what happened. So Billy explained it to me. Irish, Winston got rid of deer heads or something back when they were like $50 each, and then they got a pay bump to $150, and Irish was like, you got rid of those like 3 days ago. How fucking dare you? You now owe me like $100,000 or something like that. Because Irish is an idiot and doesn't understand how that, like, the real world works.
No,
Yeah, that
what
tracks.
happened? No, what happened was, what the way Irish told me is that he was selling the deer heads for $60. Like Irish was selling them for $60.
Yeah.
And Winston buy one for $60. But then he went and he'd take all of the deer heads.
I don't. No, he's upset because 2 days later after he sold them.
So then he take all of the deer heads and he chase them and Winston hide them somewhere.
All I know is that Irish is in the wrong for this, for wanting to stab this person. We have to go back to the strawberry entrance.
That's where I told him to meet us.
Did she agree to the bandage tax?
She's gonna try to grab him. Yeah.
Okay, good. Good.
Great.
Good.
So if I just stay down here for a month, I'll be good, right?
I mean, I would say 2 full days of being down here, and you'll acclimate.
Because I'm working on my map.
48 whole hours.
Kiki is 100% going to ask. about V's outfit. And all V is going to tell her is it's not a conversation for right now. Because Kiki probably is going to be upset with her. And V knows that. That's why she didn't do it sooner. But in V's head, in her fucked up little head, Charlotte hurt her family. So she hurt Charlotte. All V needed to hear for her to have the go-ahead was Kiki saying, I don't know who this person is anymore, and I don't know if I see her as a sister anymore. Like, that's not the entirety of the situation, though, right? Because V had her other reasons for stabbing Charlotte, and other feelings on it, right? But the deciding factor
Yeah, but it could
was
be,
the
it could be
conversation
badass, and you
last
know
night.
it could be badass.
That was the deciding factor.
Well, you know, that's, I am at, well,
now
you
they
can definitely
can't
bring
prove,
that up, and if it isn't your cup of tea, then you can tap out easily.
I wouldn't say that, Icarus. I would
where are
not
you?
say that.
Christ, okay. I'll be back, Veronica.
What I would say is I anticipate that some people are going to walk away from Veronica. Because she's not going to be able to fully explain herself on why she did it. She feels like she should have done it sooner. But honestly, the last thing that was holding her back was her relationship with Kiki. And she asked Kiki last night, can I get stabby? And she didn't get a firm answer. So like, I don't recall Kiki saying no. Actually, she should stay down here. Like, maybe she did. Happy said no. That he still cares about what happens to Charlotte. But, V very much so took it as, I bet, I know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm confronting Charlotte. Hello?
Hey, I've got the bandages. Berrigan is just getting his arm checked out fast, and then we'll be there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
I think Easton and Posey are up top, so
Okay.
Posey said something about like $100 per person tax, but I don't know how serious she was.
Oh, okay. I mean,
But-
I'm bringing 162 bandages.
At any rate, I got money to cover it.
All right.
So.
I mean,
but
I've
it
been
also,
making pretty good money doing G6 and hunting.
It also
so
might
it's
just
like I'm
be
not
one of
hurting,
those sewer things, because
Could be.
there are some
mean-
sewer rules.
Maybe. I mean, if she needs me to go back, I'll grab I'll grab some money just in case because I don't want to disrespect them. But I didn't need to.
Where are you?
What? I mean, where am I?
Right behind you.
At the hospital.
Oh, what happened? Sorry, Kiki. Someone's injured.
Are they hurt?
Yes.
Oh no.
All right.
Why does everything I love hurt me?
All right, Kiki. I'll see you when you get here.
All right, I'll be there in a second.
Right.
Okay, bye-bye.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Did you forget to bandage?
No, I was, not doing so great. And the bandage.
Uh-oh.
The bandage didn't help.
Where are you?
I'm in the ceiling.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Help. Help. Help.
I can't grab you. Uh-oh.
Help.
I can't get you.
What's wrong?
Help.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
Oh no. We had a mishap.
Oh no.
Help.
How do you do this?
I don't know.
Help.
On the upside, you're not laying in like the sewer muck.
I love the sewer.
I know, but like now your clothes aren't getting all wet. Oh, Renly is awake. I don't know how I managed to get him stuck there.
Yeah, you got to be so careful.
He just lives there now. Think you have to take a nap, my dude.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah. Yeah, you need you're not sewer rescue approved.
I'm not.
You don't have your sewer rescue cert.
I'm just gonna close my eyes.
Sewer rescue failed.
Yeah, you have to have your sewer rescue cert. Irish and I are the instructors.
Hello.
Hey. Oh, you look like me. What is Barrican doing?
I don't know.
Why do you look like me?
We'll talk about that later.
Okay.
Cause I want you to have fun before.
Oh, he had a headache.
Ah.
Okay. That Posey over there?
It is.
She doesn't remember me.
She doesn't remember a lot of things.
Okay.
But yeah. The why I'm just like this is definitely a later conversation.
Okay. So Here's this. 62 for myself should be fine, right?
Yeah, and I have extra. I don't know where Easton went.
I saw somebody running.
Might have been Easton.
Should we go wait with Posey?
Yeah, we can.
Bergen had a headache. He'll be here in a second.
I'm Posey, this is Kiki.
Hi again.
Hi. I tackle her when she holding a knife.
Oh.
Yep. So Irish wants to stab Winston. Winston has repeatedly told him that's a bad idea. So we saw Irish yesterday, and Irish turned to him, and we had knives at their side just in case he decided to actually try and stab him. And then Irish over here texted Posey, and then she goes, "What?" Okay. She starts picking me up and dropping me repeatedly. And apparently what he had said was tackle Kiki, but he spelled it really bad.
T-A-K-L.
Where's my tax?
Friendly.
How is that
Oh,
supposed
I gave it to V.
What? Give me my goddamn bandages.
There you go.
Okay.
Hi,
T-A-K-L. That can be
Wait, where's the other ones?
a tackle.
do you mean?
That can be tape.
For 100.
What about the other 100? What about the other 100?
What other 100?
Did we not say the other 100?
I only heard 100. Heard $100, so I have $200 on me.
You guys okay?
Yeah, we're loitering.
I have a question. Have you arrested anybody today?
No,
Has anybody gotten arrested today?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. We checked the thing, the newspaper thing, and it didn't say anybody got arrested. So we were curious
that's
if today
only
was.
there when they're like in jail.
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
When
Like
they go to
they come
prison.
and like switch it up. They're like, oh, they're no longer in jail. Let's get rid of these. Put some new papers in.
Oh, so when they... Oh, so it's
So,
not an
like-
all-day thing anymore.
Oh, hold on. I apologize. I'm being a phone
I
guy.
think,
Hello.
yeah.
Huh.
They might have changed it, or it might have just been an issue, but I don't know. That's okay. Can I borrow you?
Sure.
Hi, Posey.
Hi.
You
What do you mean you got
shine
stuck in the
so
ceiling?
bright. I
Why
will
did
have
the
you
egg-
know.
Open the door. Open the manhole.
$100.
It is
Open the
open.
manhole. Diego is stuck in a wall.
$100.
I don't like that.
$100.
I don't like that.
Diego, this is Renly Diego.
Hi, Diego.
Is Avery
Okay, yep,
telling
alright.
Kiki?
I'm a man of the people, and by people I mean the sewer people.
So this.
I
okay,
don't like
alright.
that. I
do this to him?
don't like that.
No, he did it. I showed him the
Oh.
sewer, and he was like, "I want
This
to be
is my life now?
personality."
Unless they're talking about her retirement.
There's nothing for me up here.
What do
This
you
is everything
mean?
from me, Easton.
I didn't gaslight him. Listen, he had a failed
Nobody's
cult where he killed
around.
like 39 people or something like that.
It's not a cult. It was a wellness retreat, Easton.
How many people died?
That's besides the point.
No, what is the exact number? I need to be reminded.
I can't tell you.
30 what?
Easton, I don't know
30
what you're
what
You
talking
killed
about.
30
30
people.
what number?
I
7.
didn't kill
37.
them.
37. He killed 37 people by
didn't
lacing
kill
the
them.
Kool-Aid with cyanide.
Okay.
Okay.
Bergen's
I
here.
didn't kill-
Guys, have
I
fun.
didn't kill anybody.
Well, he's not
Hey.
charged with it. The press just.
You're good.
I was not charged with any murder.
What?
He ran a cult.
It wasn't a cult.
You ran a call.
He killed
It was
37
not a
people
cult.
with Kool-Aid laced with cyanide.
Hey, you alright?
Not a cult.
Yeah.
It was a wellness
I'm
retreat.
going down the sewers.
Oh.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Going back where I belong.
By yourself?
No, I've got a group of friends I'm going down with.
Okay.
And Mason just woke up, so.
Oh, cool. I was gonna ask you something, but if you're busy, I can wait till another time.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Fun.
All right. Talk to you later. Bye. Oh God. Really?
I brought
Oh my god! I was gonna say V had extra, but then V almost died.
Veronica!
Oh.
Where's a habit?
Jesus!
Nice.
Starting off strong.
All right,
I'm
let's
That's
go.
Dorothy.
so good. No, that's friendly.
Oh, sorry.
Hi, I'm
Just
friendly.
similar
On the
haircut. So I got
outside.
I gotta-
Why do we
gotta
tell
make a
everyone it
phone
was
call.
a cult when it wasn't a cult?
Okay. Well, I imagine the court ruled it as a court. Well, as a court. Okay, you're right, but you won't tell me what happened in the courtroom. Oh, life on the outside.
Hi.
Hi. I need to tell you something real quick, and I need to run away from people down the sewers to do it.
Okay.
I might end up with a warrant out for my arrest.
All right.
Attempted murder of a government employee. Anyway. Although, I don't know if it counts if she was off duty.
It counts.
Okay, I'm going to stop Charlotte. Just in a silly, goofy mood.
Your text yesterday led me to believe that might happen.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, proud of you. Good shit. Upset you didn't wait. That's fine. I get it.
Look.
I understand.
I didn't know how long she was going to be around, and you were still sleeping.
I understand.
So...
I get it.
Kiki went, why are you dressed like me? And I went, we'll talk about it later because it's on the conversation for right now.
Easton's the one in the blue jeans.
Yeah. I'm now being stared at by people who are all walking up to me.
Why are we dancing?
Fuck them. They don't matter right now.
Does
Leave 'em
anyone
alone.
want to need? Is anyone hungry?
Oh,
Thirsty?
not
I
that
some.
kind of
Does
tired.
We're
anyone need some
celebrating.
Kool-Aid?
Veronica stabbed a police officer today. It's a big day for her.
Who are these people?
Easton, shut the fuck up!
Oh, do they not
I'll
know?
fucking kill
No!
Easton. This isn't about him right now.
Wow, Easton.
All right, well, now you need to tell them.
I will go get my
he
crowbar. I will
just-
come down in the sewers and fucking kill him. This is
He
more
is
important.
telling Kiki right now what I did. Fuck, that's not the conversation I wanted to have right now.
Why is he doing that? Why is it fucking his business?
I don't know.
Who the fuck is this guy? This
when
guy
I-
disappears for fucking however many years from your life, comes back and just causes shit.
Yeah, well, now I'm gonna have to deal with that because Kiki's gonna ask questions.
Why is it his fucking place? Tell him not to.
Oh, I did.
He's doing it anyway?
I didn't know that was gonna come out of his mouth. And he's like, oh, they didn't know. I'm like, no.
Why would he?
I don't
Why would he do it anyway? Why would he even fucking talk about it?
I don't fucking know.
I'm gonna fucking
No,
beat this guy's
no,
ass. Where's he at?
No. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it.
All right. Holy shit, that's disrespectful as fuck from him. I hate that.
Like, I was gonna tell Kiki just because I fully expect that she's gonna hear
It's
about it.
your place to tell Kiki. It's your
but,
shit.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a goddamn thing to do with sewer bitch Easton.
I know. But it happened. I'm sorry I didn't wait for you.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I did call Rue after, from a payphone,
Okay.
because I'm not fucking stupid. Because if my shit gets subpoenaed, they'll see who I fucking called.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if PD got involved or not. I have to imagine that they did. So we'll see if they end up subpoenaing her shit to find out who she was with, because either she played dumb or she told them exactly who was with her. And if she didn't, Savannah will, because there's no way Savannah didn't know she was going to meet with me.
Well, then I'll go fucking stab Savannah right now. We're talking.
No, I don't know if she did. This is me theorizing.
Okay.
So until I know for sure. But like that's what makes sense to my brain. That there's no way that Charlotte didn't tell Savannah who she was going to meet. Because there's
Okay.
no reason Charlotte would have thought that that was what was going to happen.
Well, reluctantly, you are safest down there.
Yeah. Maybe I get lucky and I don't get connected to it in any way, shape, or form, but
Do you need anything?
I should be good.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I will see you in a bit.
Yeah. If nothing else, I'm gonna come down there in a minute.
Okay.
All right.
Right,
I'll
bye.
I'll talk to you soon. Bye.
I've been tasked with retrieving you.
Yeah.
Come on.
I wasn't ready to tell Kiki about that.
Well, I thought you did. I thought that's why she was down here.
No.
How is that on me? You led with it during my conversation. Why would I think that it was anything different?
Because I didn't lead with that with her because I want her to have fun before I tell her what the fuck I did.
You mean have fun? You brought her to the sewers.
She said, why you come down here?
You brought her to the sewers and made her pay tax. What is fun about that?
I didn't make her pay tax.
Okay. Why is she not the chief of EMS anymore?
She retired like I did.
Oh. So does she also stab people now?
No.
Oh.
That's a
So
Veronica
inherently,
thing.
so less cool than you.
I don't think stabbing someone makes me cool, Easton.
Kinda.
Makes
Especially-
me...
Especially since it was a cop. Okay,
Yeah, well.
you're gonna step over that.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go back to grabbing Crum. You
Let her
told me to
go.
retrieve her. I did.
Let her go.
So you just grabbed her by the arm and started
Yeah.
walking her over here?
Yeah.
That's exactly what he did.
Yeah.
Did you consent to that, V?
I just accepted it.
Just accepted it. Okay.
It's Easton.
Good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Hi, Miss V.
Hi, Berrigan.
Nice to see you.
Good to see you too.
I was saying.
Blonde's a good look.
Yeah, I don't like myself as a blonde, but
I have
desperate times, desperate measures.
73 now.
Well, the good news is, as long as you did not kidnap anybody,
I
the
need more
government
bandages.
employee, it's less time.
The majority of them.
Yeah. Let's just keep that between all of us down here, yeah?
Until I'm acclimated, and then I can.
Yeah.
I didn't hear nothing.
Let's go.
Like almost 80.
What?
Yeah.
How?
I'm down here. It feels like it's going faster.
Like, she told Easton because he's one of her oldest friends. She didn't expect him to be like, yeah, you stabbed that cop earlier.
Easton wanted to go to the center, and now he's all the way over there.
There you go.
Yeah. He doesn't. True. If he had said EMS, that would have been really bad.
Oh, Miss Kiki, I shouldn't have come down here.
Why?
My inner goblin just wants to dig.
Also, I love it down here.
Yeah, true.
I've been wanting to explore here
But
ever
now
since the last
Mason
time
is
I came
like
down here.
pissed.
The last time I came down here, it was a very brief visit because we were just here to sell chopped car parts. And I was just testing if the scuba tanks made a fucking difference down here, and they don't.
V probably shouldn't have told him, but again, he's one of her oldest and dearest friends.
This way, this way.
No.
True.
Oh, wait. Why are we
His
turned around?
characters
This way.
can be angry. I can only assume the raiders are gonna be bringing stuff down.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Breaking.
Veronica?
Yeah.
Does
I don't know.
Does,
See, look, they're leaking.
Does what's her face still work at the EMS?
No.
Dion.
Yeah,
and
she
then
does.
look over here.
She was my favorite. Do you have her phone number? Can I have it?
Don't sit on it. You'll get in trouble.
I just meant, what is this in general?
Why are you looking at me like that, Renly?
I don't know. I just feel like it.
Okay.
No, it's not.
For some reason, I want to punch you. You okay, Diego?
Yeah. Wait, you want to punch me?
Can you read that to me?
What the
What
fuck?
the fuck was... What?
Why
oh,
are there-
God. Is that the stills? Is that the stills? Oh, God!
Oh, no.
No!
I think those are stills.
No!
They're chain reacting.
Shine down!
Not shine down! Fuck!
No! That's so much money! This is like that one scene in Pirates of the Caribbean, except replace rum with all the moonshine.
Why is all the moonshine gone?
Why is all the moonshine gone? I feel like we went the most inefficient way to get to Shinetown.
I don't know how to get there, so I'm just following you guys.
Did we go the long way?
I think we might have.
What do you mean you just ran? Oh, it's good? Is there...
Oh, Jesus.
Is there less?
Oh my god.
I feel like there...
This is a... Well, I mean, there's less than there was initially, but this is how everything needs to be spaced now.
Okay.
Oh.
This is...
Is this safe?
No.
No.
Okay.
But we live like this.
Oh.
Can I poke it?
It's like, damn, bitch, you live like this.
Yeah. We've acclimated. This is what happens.
I don't know. I don't know what those explosions were.
Veronica, can you read that number to me, please?
Can you not copy it?
No, I don't want to.
You're so lazy.
Easton, don't be difficult.
Read to me the number.
Okay, you baby.
That was 100% a gun.
It's okay, we're safe down here.
I'm
420.
almost positive that was down here.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it sounded like it was down here.
Wait, what?
Yeah, can you continue?
Yeah.
Hang
It was
on.
very close.
Hold on.
420 what?
051 8520.
You will regret giving me this number. I'm gonna go run.
What number is that?
Dion's.
Why are you giving him Dion's number?
Cause he asked.
Oh, okay. He's like, why Dion? Easton's running off toward the gunfire. Gunshot, rather. It wasn't gunfire, I guess.
We should be safe here. There should be no reason. Hello? A taser?
Oh. That might be Billy's.
Billy has a taser. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, a taser sounded like a fucking gunshot?
Jesus.
Oh, they're coming. I think it is above.
This is fun, Kiki. Thank you for inviting me.
Okay.
Not the way I thought it was.
She stabbed Charlotte.
Okay.
She slit her throat.
It was just really close to us. I heard tasers as I ran over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
From
I
above?
I would have seen it, but.
See, that's why you don't. That's why you
slit
shouldn't
Charlotte's
mess
throat,
around
Jay.
on the above land.
Okay.
That's how she's
You've
doing.
been down here an hour. I don't know why you're.
Wait, he's
And
talking like
she
this
told
and he's only been here an
Easton,
hour?
And then Easton blurted it out in front of the group when she hasn't told Kiki yet who she stabbed. And it was less stabby, more she slit Charlotte's throat.
Hello? Wait, I don't know.
That's what I said the other day.
There was like 4 explosions in a row.
Maybe
Yeah, there were a lot.
So I
No,
think
the
it
gas
was
station
being
wouldn't have done
above because
Where is the center right under?
She just, like, it's one of those things
Oh
where
my
it's
God.
like, she's obviously going to tell Easton, right, why she's in disguise, because she trusts that he isn't going to spread her shit,
like, I don't
right?
know if you've been down here when the stills explode, but when the stills explode, like, I feel the ground shaking. And this... So if you could do something different,
We'll get there one day.
maybe a car exploding or something.
Today.
She has no reason not to trust him. He's one of her oldest friends.
Car place. So... Oh, they blow it up because there's no more refill?
Imagine cooking meth down here.
Twinsta. I think they sell on Twinsta.
On
I found tempered glass.
The people, he was asking who Luigi was. There's 2 people that come down here and cook moonshine dressed as Mario and Luigi. And they think that-
Oh, I see Mario frequently.
Yeah. Him and his brother come down here and cook moonshine all the time.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Unless he's a clone.
Shinetown is pretty much run by them.
Huh. That was Clam. She was asking. She look around too. She don't see anything. Clem is on the sewer council. Our council is much more efficient than apparently the council up above.
Because we're rats right now. We're gonna start a whole gang. It's gonna be rats.
Would you like
Mean.
Would you like to eat a rat?
No, I'm good.
It's your initiation.
No, I'm good.
The person.
I would eat a rat.
The person here
course you
would
would.
like you better.
For the sewers. I'd
Also
do
true.
anything.
Because he kind of assumed that everyone in the group knew. And that's on V for not communicating to him that, hey, Kiki doesn't know.
When I found him, he was doing towing, and then he jumped at the opportunity to live down here.
Oh, wow.
I think
Well,
that
when
goes
Iggy
to
saw me, he saw me cleaning the windows at Burger Shot. Wow, the mighty have fallen.
I had to post my missing poster.
It's being rich.
Wow, is that all you're gonna talk about?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It ties into his stuff with Billy. I really hope V ends
I
up
have
with a
20K.
warrant. I really hope she ends up with a warrant for that shit. And
Posey, you're rich. Oh.
Mm.
You okay,
Posey?
Posey?
No, it's just what Wigwag
pretending to
used
be
to
your
do.
dog.
Oh.
Yeah, she's pretending to be Wigwag.
I remember.
I
Berrigan.
don't!
Yeah, I see it.
Which way is the center again?
How do you not know this by now?
Think this way.
Because this is all fucking confusing. This is
That's-
literally like the
No,
movie
no,
Labyrinth.
no,
or-
no,
this is-
no, 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 no,
It's
no,
this way, right?
No, basketball hoop, you go
way. It's this
right.
way. It's this
Yeah,
way.
you go right to get to the center.
Nope.
It's this way, right?
It's this way.
It's that way.
Oh my
That
god.
way,
You
right?
go right
we do
to
wanna
get
go
to the
see Serena.
center.
You had
God
two
damn!
ways
It's
to
almost
go.
like somebody needs to fucking fucking make a map and give it to me.
It's like.
Oh wait, no, that's the strawberry exit. Left
Yeah.
is to the red light, which goes to the
Can
center.
you outrun it? Depends on if they
you go to,
like
you can go
how
that
long
way, or you
it's
can go this
active.
way. It was literally you had a 50-50 shot. And you choose wrong twice.
Oh, they would have figured it out eventually, I think.
Which way are we going?
You can you can go this way.
Okay, I think this is the way we came from.
Depends. Because Veronica is fully convinced that Charlotte had to have told Savannah where she was going.
Yeah?
Yes.
Like, because she would think nothing of saying she's going to meet with Veronica.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. calm
Sorry,
down.
sorry. Muscle spasm. Hi.
Hey, where are you?
Wandering the sewers with everybody.
Any place I would know about in particular?
I think we're working our way back to the center.
So at one point,
Yeah.
there
Because
it got
I just
really
come down.
really bright down here.
Gotcha.
I'd
Are
like
you...
to
After
see you.
the
Yeah, I can
after
honestly go with you too.
the wiring started going bad.
I don't know which way I
it
need
got
to go from
really
here.
bright down here.
Posey, which direction do I need to go
For the where?
to go to the center?
Red light, have your back facing it, and go to the middle.
This way.
Yep.
All right.
Hey, Posey.
All right. I think I'm on the right track. Don't take the right door. Take the left door. I'm starting to know my way around here.
I don't know if it's a
Kinda.
good thing or a bad thing.
I think it's an alright thing. Oop. Ah, there we are.
Gotcha. I only assume because you said why do you look like me in reference to Kiki. I didn't bring down enough bandages. I can't stay long.
Yeah. I'm down to head back up.
I mean, I would absolutely love for you to. But I mean, you can if you want. Obviously, I'm not gonna make you stay down here.
I mean,
But-
I don't think there's a warrant out yet.
I mean, you can go look.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to go look. Hey,
Alright, I'm gonna
Berrigan.
go poke at things and try not to get lost.
Berrigan, I think I'm gonna
Yeah.
head back up with Mason.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you heading out?
Yeah, I'm gonna head up with Mason.
Okay.
You and I need to have a talk later, though.
All right. Yeah, I'll be around all day.
Congratulations on being unemployed.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing great.
Yeah.
I already have another business opportunity, so.
Oh yeah. What
Mhm.
you got lined up?
I'm gonna keep it hush hush for now because I don't know how the public they want it to be yet, but I'm actually pretty excited. I think if we get it off the ground, the whole city's gonna love it.
Hell yeah.
Guaranteed. Also, it benefits me greatly.
Okay. Sweet.
All right.
Well, excited about that.
Ms. V, can I get a hug? I ain't seen you in a month.
Absolutely.
Careful, she's got a knife
Have
on her.
fun, be
I
safe.
don't have a knife on me.
Good, you got rid of evidence.
Oh, did you leave it in the car?
Had a
All right.
girl.
All right.
I love you all. I will catch you guys later.
Love you too.
Bye, Mason.
Bye.
They're a good bunch. It's my sewer crew.
Your sewer crew.
Yeah. It's the people I hang out with when I'm down in the sewers.
My sewer crew is just my club.
No, I have different friends in different places, but they're good people.
Compartmentalize.
Yeah. I'm gonna fucking punch Easton later, but that's neither here nor there.
Let me do it.
Well, because he assumed I had already told Kiki. And I'm like, dude, no, that's a conversation for us to have after she, like, isn't doing something she's been wanting to do for a while.
She's never been down here?
I don't think she has. Well, no, she's been
Oh.
down here once. The only time she's been down here, she was testing the scuba tanks to see if they function down here.
Hmm. Actually smart, actually.
They don't, by the way.
Damn.
I think you want the left door.
Yep. Yeah, I do. I do want the left door. You're right. I always get them mixed up. I think I'm dyslexic.
But I genuinely don't know if she, one, is in ICU. Two, if she's not, if she said anything to the cops. Oh, good.
I hope she's dead.
I don't think she's dead because nothing went out on Twitter about her being dead.
Hmm. I want to tweet. Can I tweet something shitty?
No.
I really want to.
I know you want to.
It wouldn't be pointed at her.
What would it be?
Get fucked.
Here's the thing. If there's no warrant for my arrest,
You think that would spark something?
I think that would spark something in Savannah.
Hmm.
Hello? Why didn't you tell her?
Because I haven't.
You left me alone with her. I'm gonna wind up telling her.
Don't you fucking.
You have to go. You have to come back and have this conversation. Otherwise, I'm gonna fucking explode.
Easton, keep your fucking mouth shut.
She wants to hang out, and I love Kiki, and I would love to hang out with her. But oh my god, I can't fucking keep this.
It's not time for me to have this conversation with her, Easton.
Well, it's about to be time for me to have this fucking conversation.
No, just keep your fucking mouth shut.
I can't fucking do that.
Yes, you can.
Come
Dear
back
God.
and tell her.
Dear God, for your sake and mine, please keep your mouth shut.
Come back and tell her.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
And tell her. Because I will ask her, did she tell you? And if she says yes, I will talk to her about it. And if she says no, I will talk to her about it.
This is me telling you I haven't talked to her about it.
And this is me telling you that if you don't soon, I'm gonna.
Okay, noted. Jesus,
and by soon, I mean like right now.
Easton.
She'll know by the end of the day if you don't tell her right now.
I'm gonna have a conversation with her.
When?
Like as soon as she's done down here.
She came here because of you, and then you left.
No, she came here because she wanted to come down here.
Tell her or I'm gonna fucking explode. I can't keep this to myself.
Shut the fuck up!
Ow.
Mason. Guys, we don't have to.
So you can't resist the sewers.
No, don't fight here.
Who the fuck are you?
Don't.
Don't fight here. Get out of there. No fighting in there.
Why do I feel like if there's blood spilt on this ground, we'll summon something?
No. Oh, fucking. Get out of there.
Does your boyfriend have a problem with me having a conversation with you?
Get out of there.
Did you just bully her into coming back?
No, he has a problem with you respecting her fucking boundaries, you dipshit.
What? Who the fuck are you?
The one who matters, you sewer fuck.
Excuse me?
I liked it better when you were supposedly fucking dead, you piece of shit.
Who the fuck are you?
He seems like a nice guy.
I'm gonna go take care of.
Gotta keep her there.
I'm gonna go take care of that.
That's the Mason I
Why
remember.
don't you just let him get lost in the sewer? Because we're all just sewer fucks.
Yeah. Easton.
Rocky.
Veronica.
I told him not
do
to
whatever
fight
the
here.
fuck you want to do.
Oh, fighting?
I hate that I am now in the middle of this.
Hey, Missy, you want to come over for tea later?
Sure, very good.
But like actual tea and scones.
Yeah.
I did some bacon when I came in last night.
Yeah. I gotta go catch up with him.
Yeah, go on. Calm down real quick.
He's got a temper on him. Mason? Alright. You feel better?
If we were topside, I would have hit him with a wrench.
Uh-huh.
This way. I'm very big on you getting the respect you deserve.
Left. He's
A piece of shit?
one of my oldest friends.
Yeah. I know, sorry, I probably shouldn't have done that.
Probably not, but
I just know
shouldn't
how
have taken that phone call while I was in earshot of you.
I just know how things have been for you traditionally, where you
Like-
felt like people don't respect you or take you seriously.
Yeah, and it's like, I told Easton because I thought, he's not gonna say anything. Plus, he's gonna question why I'm dressed like Kiki.
Mm-hmm.
And I figured he is one of my oldest friends. I have no reason to think he's gonna just fucking blurt it out like that. But, fuck me, I guess, I might be. We'll see.
Really hate that.
Yeah. And I guess he just assumed I'd already told Kiki. And it's like, no. I was waiting to have that conversation with her until later. Because she has been wanting to come down here. And I wasn't about to spoil that. I mean, yeah, it's the sewers, but like, she's like me last month. There's things that she wants to explore. And I'm not gonna fucking ruin her day off the rip by being like, oh hey, by the way, I did this thing.
So, do you want to tell me what led to it exactly? I know you mentioned like being upset and how she's like not being truthful.
So, I found out last night that she pretty much lied by omission when I talked to her about the phone thing when she brought it up. She conveniently left out the part where Kiki gave her an out and told her, like, hey, he's coming here. If you want to go, go. And her justification was that, well, my car was disabled. What was I supposed to do? And nobody could come get me. And I'm like, you have 2 feet.
Fucking walk away.
That's what I
If
said.
you really don't want to be around someone, you fucking won't be around them.
And I'm like, that would have changed my whole perspective on the situation. And I wouldn't have been so upset with Kiki. You know?
It actually
Like-
makes Kiki look like a good friend.
Like, I wouldn't have been so upset. Granted, I should have followed up with Kiki. That's on me. But I was also so done with the situation by that point. But
I get it. I get it.
what really made me pause is realizing she hurt Kiki. Like, Kiki might not come out and say it, but she hurt Kiki. She hurt my family, who she claims to be her family. So I'm not gonna let that go unchecked. I told her lose my phone number and then I slit her fucking throat.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm fucking talking about. You ditched the knife?
I did.
Okay. I am going to give you mine from my apartment. I'll go grab it because it doesn't have a serial number on it.
You should hold on to that.
You think so?
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna buy you one that'll have my serial number on it. Whatever you do with it, I'll take the heat.
You don't gotta do that. But I'm very curious about if PD showed up and what she would have told them if she was conscious.
Well, she didn't snitch for you beating the shit out of her. I don't think she'd snitch on this.
Then the question is, right, do they look into if anyone called her? Because unfortunately, if they do look at her phone record, it's very obvious what happened.
She has to consent to it because she's the victim. They can't just like subpoena that because they, you know, are those trees? Are they always there?
I'm starting to wonder if more trees are just sprouting up around the city.
I don't think those trees have always been there.
I don't think so either. But if she didn't snitch, then I should be in the clear.
If she didn't,
If she didn't,
they have no way.
they have no way of tying me to the.
They have no way to tie
stabbing.
you to it. You have no priors, nothing.
They have no reason to think that I would be the one that did it.
Exactly. There wasn't even a report about you beating her, so.
However,
Nothing.
the wild card is going to be Savannah. Because I don't know if Charlotte told anyone that she was coming to meet me.
Well,
and if she did, I can't see Savannah letting me get away with beating the crap out of Charlotte and then letting me get away with slitting her fucking throat.
You know, probably not. You know, we got your back. Obviously, like myself, but the club, like we got you. So, like, whatever happens, you don't have to worry. Part of me wants to apologize to Easton. Seeing that guy right there, seeing the security guard made me flinch out of PTSD. Part of me wants to apologize to Easton, but at the same time, he's probably going to do it again, so I don't want to.
I mean, yeah, knowing him.
Listo, por favor.
V's just kind of like, yeah, but they don't have to. This is my mess. I just wanted to change out the flannel I was wearing because it smells like sewer.
Valid.
Yeah.
Like, V's big thing is, like, this is her thing. This is her issue.
Bev called and asked me to go hunting with him, and I told him to give me 10 minutes because I wanted to go down and see you in the sewers.
Mhm.
But we could go with him if you want to.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Here, I need to go put the crowbar away, so we'll go back to the city
and
for a bit.
I can grab my hunting rifle. Oh, and a new knife. I'll grab that at the hunting lodge.
You sure you want to get one with yours on it?
Hmm?
Sure you don't want mine? I'll buy you one.
No, I can. I'll find one.
Okay.
I think Finn is going to be so ecstatic when he hears what happened.
Hmm. She 100% deserved it.
I know.
Yeah.
That's why I did it. If I didn't think she deserved it, I wouldn't have done it. I'm probably going to stay away from the lighthouse for a little bit.
Is that where you did it?
Yeah.
Okay. I won't take you there then. Did Bear retire too?
I don't think so. I think he's just been on LOA.
Oh, okay.
And to be honest, I was going to wait for you to be around. Because I'm going to be honest, no matter how that conversation went, that was going to be the outcome.
Yeah.
So maybe I was a little bit sloppy, but you know.
Listen, you knew what you wanted to do, and you did it. All right. That's all that matters. We figure everything else out after the fact. Okay.
Are we going to an apartment?
I gotta put the crowbar up.
Oh yeah. Forgot.
Yeah. Be right back.
But yeah, it's like I've been saying, a big part of Veronica's ultimate decision was her being like, well, it seems like Kiki's hurting because of this. She hurt Kiki, therefore I hurt her. As soon as Kiki said she's not sure she sees her as a sister anymore last night, Veronica was like, well, there's that barrier gone. I have no reason not to follow through now. Because the only thing that really held her back, and she will never tell Kiki this, the only thing that held her back was Kiki at that point. EMS gone. The only thing that kept her from going at Charlotte was Kiki and her respect for Kiki and their relationship. Veronica anticipates that this is going to tank her relationship with Kiki. Especially because she has no remorse. Veronica has no remorse for what she did. She's been on the edge of doing this for over a month at this point. And some might argue she's been on the edge of doing this for the last 5 years. You could 100% argue that. And so I think I don't even need to roll tonight. She is going to have nightmares about it. And that goes back to her lore of Veronica was very much so forced to murder her best friend, which was what led to her leaving Casey and the family behind. Because it was a fucked up loyalty test. After it was found out that, Veronica, Tori, and Tori's wife all wanted to get out. So she's gonna be having nightmares tonight for surezies without me even rolling for it. And I can 100% see Easton telling Kiki out of spite now. That is an interesting point there, Billy.
Where are we going? Apartments. That's right.
Apartments, yes. What floor am I on? I'm on the 9th floor. Love
I'm
that
on
for
the
me.
third floor.
9th floor of A. The other reason I want a warrant on Veronica for this, right? The other reason I want a warrant for Veronica on this is purely for the reaction of characters like Slacks and Duncan, who will probably be like, former deputy chief of EMS, retired less than a month ago, Veronica Westfield, has a warrant for what? I want to get a tarot reading from Raina, but we're going hunting. And she's not going to be up long enough for us to go get one. Plus, we'd have to explain everything to her tonight. Doubt Slacks would even remember who she is. I don't know about that. It took 20 days for us to commit a violent felony. So there's that. Warrant for attempted murder of a government employee. I don't know. He did text her a few days ago.
Hey, darling. Hey, what are you doing? Who's your friend? Clementine, like sewer Clementine? Sure. So hunting's off the table. Sorry. I grabbed V. We were down to hunt.
Well, then we can head to the library so I can see Rena.
Yeah, just keep me posted. Enjoy your time with Clem, I guess. Yeah. Just give me a shout. Bye.
You good?
Me?
Yeah, you sounded a little off.
Yeah, sorry. I was just distracted.
By what?
That car zooming out in front of us.
Oh. Fair. But Rena's doing tarot card readings, and usually I go on Tuesdays, but...
I think today is a good day for it.
I think today is a great day for it.
Let me see if Flaney's around.
a simple man. You give me a belly rub and a cookie, and I fold like a fucking wet paper towel.
What the hell?
I love cookies.
All right.
Who
Let's see
doesn't
what we
love
got
belly
for you,
rubs?
Hazel. Okay, starting off with your past, we've got the Knight of Wands. Looking into your present, we've got the Sun. And then finally,
What a sentence to walk up here to.
we've got the Magician. All in all, things are looking pretty good
I don't
for
like
your
him.
life right now. Knight of Wands, it just shows you were very impulsive. You made a lot of bad decisions that you weren't really thinking out for yourself.
In the past?
That's yes.
Shut the fuck up.
What did she say? I said he was very impulsive and made a lot of bad decisions because he wasn't thinking.
Yeah. Laughing because it's true.
Thomas.
Fucking hate you, brother. Shut up.
Oh, hey, Easton.
No fucking shot.
I'm actually in the middle of one right now.
Of course, it's fucking Easton.
Alright, see you soon then. Bye. Alright, now going into your present with the Sun. Again, this is another good thing because it shows that right now your life is
Timing.
Fucking get rid of this guy.
Yeah.
going well for you.
Uh-huh.
And then with your potential future in the Magician, it just shows that you are on the right track to making your own personal dreams come true. Whatever your goals are, you're basically going to be coming up on the right track to make those things happen.
Fuck yeah. I always wanted to open a brothel. What?
Huh. Do you have any questions or?
Yeah. So, like, how soon is that stuff gonna happen?
Listen, man, recent potential future is always like, I think people like to call it recent future or like upcoming future, but basically like it could be anywhere between tomorrow to a couple months. Yeah. Listen, man, I wish I could give you a definitive timeline, but I can't. What? What?
Tell me what you know.
What do you mean tell you what I know?
You motherfucker, tell me what you know.
What do you mean, what do I know?
Now
I
what do
that
you
your
know?
dreams
These
are gonna fucking come true.
These fucking cards.
Okay. Listen, man, you can't rush your dreams.
Tell me what you know.
What the hell? You want to know that badly? All right, we got 2 coins, 2 months.
Oh, fuck yeah. 2 months. Nice.
All right, hello. Hi. Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you for a second there. Okay, did you want to
Looks
keep
like
it
it might be
simple,
a minute.
detailed, or
Yeah, on
something
the
What?
chill.
in between?
It looks like it might be a minute.
Yeah.
No problem. Let me go ahead and shuffle this up here.
It depends on the night, honestly. Sometimes she's like super busy, and sometimes like I'm standing here for an hour just talking with her.
So, starting with your past, we have got the King of Coins. Looking into the present, we've got the King of Swords. Looking at your potential future, we've got
It has been a hot minute since I've been blonde.
In terms of a problem or challenge you appear to be facing,
I don't
we've
like
got
it.
the Eight of Cups. And then finally, for the outcome, that's the future at large, like the bigger picture, we've got the Seven of Cups. So, starting off here with the King of Coins, it shows that you're coming from the background of somebody that generally knows how to make pretty good decisions, whether it's for themselves or for other people, but all in all, you have that kind of foundation where you can make good choices even under pressure. Now, looking at your present, it shows right now that kind of like as a result of that, you command a bit of respect for being somebody that, what's this way of putting it? Somebody who knows how to be serious in moments that require it and being able to put your foot down when you need to. You know, it's very, kind of like a very like authoritative kind of card that just shows that like, what's the best way of putting it? You have a sort of, what's the word I want to say, mentality, because Swords is a suit about mentality, of somebody that is very disciplined. Like, the keyword here is self-discipline. Now, looking at your potential future, I can see this stuff kind of coming together because justice is all about holding other people accountable, as well as yourself, of course. But it's basically showing that, like, hey, it feels as though there's something coming up for you in your potential future where you're going to run into the situation where you feel like yourself or maybe somebody that you care about is going to be slighted, so to speak, and now you kind of feel the need to, I guess, I don't want to say vigilante justice it, but just try to
I'm
hold
good at
people
justice.
accountable for their actions. Although,
Justice.
what's interesting here in terms of your problem is the 8 of Cups, meaning, well, the 8 of Cups means leaving your comfort zone in order to pursue greener pastures.
I'm gonna change the title of the stream.
That's no longer
Hold
serving
on.
you. So that seems like a problem that you're kind of dealing with.
Wait.
Just letting go of
Wait a
things
minute.
that are.
You
like,
telling
dead weights
me?
at this point? Huh?
You telling me I'm Batman?
What should I change it to?
You know,
Is the
all these cards
question.
kinda sound like Batman.
It does sound like Batman.
These cards do sound like Batman.
It definitely sounds like Batman.
That's amazing.
Oh, thanks, Dad.
And then with your outcome, the future at large, we've got the 7 of Cups, meaning that you have a lot of opportunities coming your way. A lot of different things that you're going to have to consider, and ideally, you look at what's the most realistic for you rather than what you really wish would happen for you. But yeah. Do you have any
But
questions?
she doesn't have a warrant yet, so I don't want to make it on the run. At least to my knowledge, she doesn't have a warrant yet because we haven't gone to check. Well, I'm operating on the assumption of she doesn't have a warrant yet. Because Happy hasn't called her to be like, why do you have a warrant?
Of course, you're welcome. Yep. Seems like it's your turn now.
I think she is.
Alright, so did you have any questions you wanted to ask, or?
The only way I think she gets one is if Charlotte says anything. The wild card is Savannah.
Something in between. Also adding to the stack.
The wild card is Savannah.
I didn't even notice this at first, thanks guys.
We probably will at some point, Icarus. It's just not the priority right this second.
Let's see what we got here. Starting off with your past, we have got the 10 of Cups. Going into your present, we have got
But the way I see it is
with your potential future, we've got the 2
phone records can, but they have no reason to check Charlotte's phone records at this present moment.
facing, we've got the 4 of Swords. And then finally, for the outcome, the future at large, we have got the Page of Swords. Okay, so honestly, off of that,
But it all depends on what Savannah
Hello.
knows, I think.
hi Andy. Well,
Hi.
I'll get into it in a minute. But basically, it's starting off with
How's it
the
going?
10 of Cups.
Good.
It shows
Like,
that
it all depends.
Getting our
a lot
haircut
of
spread.
close
Oh my god,
friends,
sorry.
family, so to speak,
My god.
and just all in all,
Hey, you wanna try?
Like, phone records could put her there.
Cool.
looking into the present
I
in the
think it's
5
free.
of
I just gave her a
Wands,
tip.
we have got
But they have no way of tracking pings,
Oh,
to
I
my
just gave her a tip.
knowledge.
She didn't ask for anything though.
here. Honestly,
Now,
Damn. Colonel
the only other thing
That's crazy.
happy family sort of image
that could get her,
That's not a lot.
for lack of a better
the
Yeah.
only other thing I could think of that would get
Yeah, that
Veronica,
doesn't mean a lot, does it?
It feels like
right,
it's just something that
is if a local called in her vehicle fleeing
I
the
thought
scene.
it was worse.
and it's
Because if I remember correctly from when V was EMS,
Fair.
doesn't really have any clear winners.
It is what it is.
those can get called in.
Easy.
If you are fleeing from a weapons call,
Yeah. Yeah, I learned that I'm Batman.
Difficult period in terms of
I believe that can get called in.
basically only have the future to look
Yeah.
forward to figure out what it is that you want to do.
Guess I'm wearing a hat.
Whether you want to make any, let's say, like business deals, so to speak. But all in all,
But we don't know what Charlotte said to the cops if she said anything. We don't know if she's in ICU.
Yeah.
We don't know what all Savannah knows.
Imagine.
I don't know.
It's real like hats.
They call it injured people.
choice.
But I don't know if they would call in her car fleeing from the scene.
in between these, say, metaphorical fights that we have in the 5 of Wands, because this card is
There are.
That's a lot of money.
We get 47
Does
calls
make a
up
lot
there
of
every
money.
once in a while.
try to understand
No, I get
perspective,
that.
so to speak. And it's not to say like, oh, you're the cause of all these like arguments.
I considered
Oh.
leaving her car there.
That's fun.
But
Interesting.
Looking at the outcome, we do see the Page of Swords, and that's just
I think this one goes cold. I don't think she ends up with the warrant. It all comes down to, does Charlotte say Veronica was with me? Now, mind you, someone... It would be funny if Norman Bones witnessed it.
Oh, sorry there. I think it's pretty straightforward.
True. It would be.
Thank you.
But there are
See you guys later.
factors. And obviously,
Dan,
V is operating
Yeah,
on the
what's up?
assumption
how many?
that Charlotte probably told Savannah that she is meeting with Veronica. She had to have told someone she was meeting with Veronica. And if she didn't, then Veronica's getting off scot-free, probably. But the difference is, PD might have gotten involved this time.
I'll grab it.
I was gonna go pick it up, I swear. Okay. Your voice is faster than me. Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna pick it up. I promise. I even give you a
She dumped the car in Polito
Yeah.
in case the plate got flagged.
So this one's gonna be about 10 cards, a little bit more detail. So starting off with your current situation, we've got the major card of the world. Going into what crosses you, and challenger
We'll have to see. Because we don't know what Charlotte said, if anything. We don't know if she's in ICU, so she might not have even spoken to PD yet. And we don't know if PD showed up. No. V texted Mason last night. Saying, I'm so over Charlotte's fucking drama. He said, oh, did something happen? And she went, she's really good at omitting important details.
Oh. Oh. She's just hot as hell.
Raina's probably thinking, is that Mason and who the fuck is he with? Yeah, because I'm gonna be real, this was 100% a premeditated crime. V went there with the intention of stabbing her. Now, I didn't intend to slit the throat, but, you know, you can't help how the animation goes sometimes. I'm sure there's a way that you can kind of get it to go a certain way every time. But they just keep coming.
Pages are like little kids, and they embody a lot of very like youthful energy. And so like the page of wands is a playfulness, enthusiasm, being a little like rebellious, so to speak. And in terms of challenges, I think it's not necessarily a lack of being like playful or optimistic about things, but maybe it could be like a little bit too much of an excess to the point where maybe it's like not being super serious about things going on.
Maybe.
So that's just something to pay attention to. Now, in terms of your hidden influences, we have the Ace of Cups, meaning forging new relationships with people. The way that I'm kind of seeing it, and especially with some of the future cards we'll be looking at in a second,
There he goes.
indicates to me that you might not be aware of it, but some of these new relationships that you're forging are
But she's not gonna do that.
really kind of, I guess you could say, like benefiting you.
That is so not V's style. Even if she got arrested, she'd plead not guilty. I so want her to get a warrant, though. I want her to get the warrant, and I want her to get caught. Man.
Definitely kind of helps with forging these new relationships. And I feel like these are very helpful because with your focus right now, we see the magician.
They can't keep getting away with it, Oath. People can't keep getting away with stabbing Charlotte.
And, you know, it's always nice to have a magician in here because it indicates, like, yeah, you're
Like, I did this with the intention of Veronica getting caught at some point.
Let's see. In terms of your potential future, we've got the Knight of Cups, which, to me, honestly, is
Now, the real question is, right?
kind of be very helpful for you. The Knight of Cups is someone that's very gentle,
Does the...
generous,
I don't know
and,
how DNA works in 4.0. So I'm curious, right?
especially because your attitude is actually being
If,
manifested by the devil. Now,
does the knife have Charlotte's DNA on it in addition to V's prints? Though V had gloves on, so her prints technically wouldn't be on the knife, but that's semantics. Her DNA would be on the knife from all the other times she touched it without gloves on. But
lusting for unnecessary or harmful things, unwilling to leave negative situations.
I want V to get a warrant, damn it.
Person setting a forest on fire for their own gain. So, similar to what we were seeing in your problem, where maybe a problem is not being too serious about things, the devil is kind of just pointing out, like,
I want V to get a warrant. I want someone to find that knife, too. It'd be hilarious if a cop found the knife and realized, and it had Charlotte's DNA on it. Hello.
It's just saying that the people that you surround yourself with, they are presenting you with new opportunities to really kind of better yourself in a way, and are giving you a chance to.
I want to go back later and see if we can find it.
Sort of like investment in something that
Welcome back.
really grow for you in the long term.
Hi.
Speaking of which,
Oh, I have to run away now.
part of the Hanged Man,
Oh, I wasn't talking.
Oh, I just had to move. Okay, good. We're good.
to slow down. Like the Hanged Man is
Do you want to
technically
just come
about
back later?
stillness,
Yeah, we can. Seems like she's gonna be a while.
like not really progressing, but really it just ultimately means to slow down. And then finally, with the outcome.
Can we stop by the courthouse?
Yes, we can.
Considering Happy didn't say anything, I think I might be good for now. Because I can only assume he's working, and if he's working, as soon as he opens the MDT, first thing you see is warrants.
Can I twat a single W?
I'm not gonna stop you.
Has no... Could mean anything.
It could mean anything.
Could mean anything.
You can see it right on the front page of the MDT when you open it, and that's public information.
Did you peg Charlotte for a paranoid person?
Yes.
Then she's gonna think it's about her, and that makes me happy. Do you think that Charlotte is the type of person to have backlash from this?
What do you mean?
Like have someone try to hurt you?
I don't think so.
Do you think she has people that would do it for her?
Unknown. That's if she tells them who did it.
Okay.
But if she kept her mouth shut, then they've got nothing. At most, they'd have the 47 call if that was called in. And the 911.
I met this girl last night, and she was like, wow, you're actually cute as kitty, kind of surprised.
Nothing. We're good. We are so in the clear. Out of curiosity. Okay, that's not the worst in the world either. But we got nothing. I miss when we could. But we're so good right now.
Nothing.
Which is
Either
good
it
for
hasn't
me.
been posted yet, or good for you.
Thinking it might be good for me. Which means maybe she does have some sense to keep her mouth fucking shut. Which is surprising, given that she said to me, when I said to her, you could have literally told the cops anything about the phone. You didn't have to bring Kiki into it. To which she said, what am I supposed to do? My friends are cops. So I would actually be very surprised if she kept her mouth shut on this one if cops got involved. Because she's very much so the type not to lie to cops.
If she did say anything and I find out about it, I'm gonna stab her.
That's just gonna continue a cycle that we don't need to continue.
I mean, it'd be a lesson learned.
Yeah, but it's between me and her. You know?
That is true. But nah, never mind.
It's a mess of my making, so if anything comes of it, I'll deal with it, you know?
Well, I get it. I get it. I'm gonna go pick up my paycheck.
Hey Mason, wanna go pick up my knife from Polito? Yeah, unfortunately my car is up in Polito, so...
We can go up there too if you want.
No, it's better off up there for now.
Okay.
At some point, I gotta bring the Seminole I rented like over a week ago back to the rental spot.
Where is it?
It's in Mirror Park,
Oh,
but
it's
that's
in Mirror- oh.
that's a future me issue, not a today me issue. Oh yeah, but I left it somewhere where it could have been found. Oh, this isn't Veronica's first rodeo. She can be very calculated when she wants to be. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to cash out my... I don't have any... Okay, there we go. Yep. She left, so... The stabbing happened here. Right? Tab it. Stabbing happens there. We'll continue this in the car.
Like the information they gave me, it's not enough because they're holding other things back. Like, okay.
Okay.
I might
Stabbing happens there.
go try and snag a roofie like so quick,
Okay.
so fast. I would ask you to come, but in the interest that you potentially do have a warrant, I would really hate for you to get arrested for something small and then get fucked.
Well, as of right now, I don't have one.
You don't. But what if they're just waiting?
They have,
You know?
what, 30 days?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want you to like obviously like not exist for 30 days, but I think it's best if you do lay low for a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, I might actually be getting out of this scot-free, and that's wild to me.
I just... The way you're talking, though, I can't see her not saying something, you know?
Yeah.
So I don't know if she did say something, if it was enough to, like, not necessarily for a warrant, but for potentially questioning.
At which point, I lawyer up and use my right to remain silent. Because, fuck that.
Or fucking send them on a wild goose chase.
It all
Talk
depends.
about Charlotte having enemies.
He's like... Oh, Raina's calling. Hello.
Was that you in here chilling with Mason?
Yes, it was. It's,
Where are you guys? Because I need to go to the bank. I've got like $3,000 in my pocket.
Oh god. Mason, can we go pick up Rada and bring her to the bank?
Yeah,
yes, please.
Yeah, we will be by in a sec.
All right, see you soon
On
then.
the way outside.
All right, bye.
Wait outside.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll wait
Bye.
outside for you guys. All right, bye.
She needs to go to the bank. She has money on her that I think she got tipped.
Okay. You call Lainey so fast?
But anyway, so the stabbing happened there. She ditched the knife somewhere around here.
Are you signed in for rubies?
She ditched the
Are you in a
car over here.
Oh, I was gonna see if you wanted to join mine.
So
Okay. Okay.
You know,
with B.
if they
Yeah. All right. I'll
If they had-
see you in a bit. Bye.
gone to do any kind of searching, they could have found the car. They could have found the knife. But it all depends on what point did PD get called. Hello.
Hello. What's up with the blonde
Hi.
hair?
Ah!
Mason.
Stuff and
Going
things.
through your blonde phase again?
No.
It's been a day. You know, sometimes you gotta go blonde.
I feel that.
It's a wig.
It just hits you.
Just for a
I've
few
definitely
days.
dyed my hair a lot. Huh?
Just a wig for a few days. Try out the blonde again.
Okay. You know, Easton called me earlier. He said he was gonna come by the library, but then he didn't.
Yeah, Easton might be a little not happy with me right now. Anyway.
Why is he not happy with you?
Hey, Finn.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing great.
What? You don't sound like you're doing great. Are you pregnant?
What the fuck? No.
You sure?
I'm sure. I do also need to tell you, but I can't right this second.
Oh, okay. Is something wrong?
Oh god, I feel it.
Depends on your definition.
Okay. Well, what are you doing right now?
Actually, I'll be able to get out and tell you in a second.
Okay.
There's almost anything around us. That's so fucked up.
5 seconds. You already know, Mason.
That's so fucked up.
Oh my god.
All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be so fast. I stabbed Charlotte today. Actually, I slit her fucking throat. Is what I did.
Finally.
Well, I hit the last straw, and yeah.
Oh, you gotta tell me how that went down.
Yeah, I'll have to give you the rundown in a little bit.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, because I want to try to get a tarot card reading real fast.
Yeah. See what the cards say about that.
Yeah, so I'll have to tell you about it in a little bit.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I did not expect that news today.
I don't think anybody did.
But now I'm in a good mood. now I'm in a good mood.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
I
I'm
will-
feeling good.
I will call you in a little bit.
All right. Oh yes.
All right.
Fuck
Bye.
yeah.
Bye. Oh.
Oh god.
Bastards.
Fucking locals always trying to merge.
No turn signals, nothing.
Honestly.
Well, I was coming by originally for a tarot card reading, so
Yeah, you got you got in right after that big group did.
yeah.
Yep. I can give you a reading now.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
We're just gonna do the one.
Alright. Which one? The general one?
The general. I'll see how I'm feeling after that because well, be more curious about a friendship this week than anything, if you can call it that.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. Forgot I still have my cards from earlier here, so let me shuffle these up.
You sounded so
That's
happy.
interesting. There was this person named Maisie that was here earlier, and what she wanted me to do was cut the deck in like 3/4 and then use like the 1/4 of the deck for her cards. I was like, wow, nobody's ever requested this before. That's crazy. Ooh, we got to fly away already.
Unless your name is Charlotte.
All right. Starting off with your present, your current situation, we've got the 3 of Cups. Looking at your challenge, problem you appear to be facing, we have got the major card of the Magician. Third, for what is beneath you, your hidden influence, we have got the Hanged Man. Fourth, for what is behind you, your recent past, we've got the 7 of Cups. Fifth, for your focus, where your energy is going towards, we've got the Knight of Cups. Sixth, for what lies ahead of you, your potential future, we've got the 9 of Cups. So far, a shit ton of cups in this reading. Seventh, for your attitude, the energy you give off, we have got the Page of Cups. Wow, Veronica, this is a lot of cups. Eighth, for your environment, the people you surround yourself with and how that affects you, we have the Ace of Cups.
Why are there
Ninth.
so many cups? Is that
I
a
don't
bad
know.
thing?
I don't know. You got a lot of emotions going for you. Ninth, or rather your relationships, I should say. For your advice, we've got the major card of strength. And then finally, for the outcome, we've got the major card of the moon. So if you don't have a fucking major card, it's all cups, Monica. You were thinking about a friendship? Well, this fucking reading gave you a lot about relationships to look at.
You want me to step away?
Crazy.
No, I think it should be fine.
Yeah, they're not inherently bad. It's just so many of these are... Literally all of these are cups. Except for like 3 major cards. That's pretty crazy. I never
And
had
you're
that
pretty
happen
thorough with
before.
your shuffling.
I am very thorough with my shuffling. I'm constantly shuffling is the thing. Alright. Well, let's see what we got here. Starting off with your present, we got the 3 of Cups. Friendship. I imagine that's probably what you're inquiring about today anyway. Friendship, camaraderie, people you feel as though they have your back. But in terms of your challenges, problems that you're facing, we've got the Magician. And honestly, when you put them together, it feels as though that a relationship, or at least a friendship that you have slash had, is keeping you from pursuing your goals, holding you back, so to speak, and kind of keeping you from being able to not just like manifest your dreams, but to dream to begin with, I would say. And I say that mainly because of the Hanged Man that we have here in the Hidden Influence. I kind of see it in a way that some of the relationships that you've had have kind of, I guess you could say, stilted you. No, it's not stilted. What's the word? Stunted you? That's a word. Basically kind of put you into a place of, I guess you could say, complacency, to where you weren't necessarily growing or progressing in life, and you just kind of felt stuck for a period of time. Now, recently, in your past, you realized that there was a lot more to your life than what was already kind of happening in the moment, and you were presented with a lot of options for yourself. Now, what your focus is going towards, we see in the Knight of Cups. Let me just double check this card really quick. I would say the vibe overall for the Knight of Cups is... what's this way of putting it? Okay. I would say in this case, and especially because this is Cups, Knight of Cups is indicating that the choices that you are making for the better of your metaphorical kingdom are also choices that you are making from your heart. Whether they are logical or not, it is something that you kind of feel in yourself and compelled to actually follow, rather than, being overly logical about it. And it also shows that, what's the best way of putting it? It's interesting because the Knight of Cups gives off the vibe of like a messenger, so to speak. Somebody that shows up very quickly and just as fast kind of disappears. But with the Knight also comes like a message, so to speak. Whether it's... whether it's a gift for somebody or just... honestly, I see it more so as the Knight of Cups is somebody that goes around. They can bring gifts to people, but most of the time what they are doing is basically something of very significant emotional value for you. Whether it's being generous to others or just following your heart and what it's telling you to do. Now, with your potential future, it just shows that things are moving into a better place. Nine of Cups is about contentment, being happy with the way that things are going, starting to move away from the Magician being a problem and more of something that you're moving towards, because Nine of Cups is about dreams realized, fulfillment, pleasure, recognition, triumph. Basically, a representation of a happy ending achieved in unexpected ways. It's just saying that things are going to go pretty well for you. Now, when we look at your attitude, the Page of Cups, this is very much hard on your sleeve kind of vibes here. The thing with pages, though, is that it's like young teenagers just starting to experience their emotions. So while I do see it's you being vulnerable with your emotions to people, I also see it as, what's the word? A little bit of a lack of emotional control, so to speak. Just because it's just what happens with people when they get very into their emotions in the moment. Let's see. With your attitude, with your environment, people you surround yourself with, Ace of Cups. It just shows that, yeah, you're meeting a lot of new people. These people are introducing you to new things. It's allowing you to forge new relationships, and all in all, Ace of Cups just is just generally pretty good vibes because it just means that you're beginning new relationships in your life. Strength is always good to see here because it's indicating that while you'll eventually have a little bit of problems, especially with the moon being very skeptical and untrusting of other people, that ultimately it's very important to lean on strength, which obviously is not physical strength, but more so the ability to overcome your fears, to have something you care about more than the things that you are scared of. Honestly, I just love seeing strength because it's such a powerful message of you do have the ability to do whatever it is that you put your mind to. But yeah, you got any questions or anything?
That is probably the most positive reading you've had for me in 2 months.
Honestly, yeah, this is pretty positive, and it still freaks me out that these are all Cups cards.
They're all Cups. But, like, that's the most positive reading you've had for me. And, like, the first time I think I haven't had a Swords card in God only knows how long.
And that's crazy. I mean, yeah, the most negative card here is technically the moon, meaning that you're still gonna have to deal with not being totally trusting of people, but, you know, as long as you lean into your gut and rely on your own strength, you should be fine.
I mean, that's just me on the daily.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Huh. Man, I'm
Alright.
so floored by these fucking cards.
I kind of want to see the 3 card because, I want to see it in a friendship context.
Wait, not in a what?
The relationship. I want to see it in, like, a friendship context this week.
I can do that. Alright, I'm putting all the cards in different places in the deck, so if they all come up again, it's not fucking on me.
Because, like, I have a very particular thing that I'm interested in seeing comes up.
Okay. Alright, let me go ahead and shuffle everything.
Let's see. Does anything come up about the Charlotte situation?
Let's see. Oh, this card wants to come out. So we're gonna start off in the past with a 6 of Wands. Go into the present with the 10 of Coins. And then finally we have the 8 of Coins. Okay. So, 6 of Wands. Trailblazing your own path. I think in terms of relationships overall, it shows to me that okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking about this for a second. It shows me that, well, this is more like kind of leaning towards you than it is towards like the relationship as a whole, but it shows that you are an accomplished person that has to some extent been acknowledged for the things that you've done, for your own successes. And now that we move on to the 10 of Coins, which is actually more about things like legacy, foundations, like having stability, those sort of things, it shows that. Actually, hold on. Sorry, I just need to rethink these for a second. Just to double check. Okay. Sorry, I was approaching this a little bit wrong. So basically, in terms of relationship, 6 of Wands meaning that you and your friends basically have cultivated something that has been pretty well acknowledged, people admired it, that sort of thing. It just shows that you guys have made triumphs together, so to speak. Now, going into the present, it kind of gives me the vibe of the retired life that you're already kind of going through, because this card is about planting your roots down, forming your own legacies. You know, it shows that you had created a
Not what
very
I was
stable
expecting.
foundation for things. And now it's just a matter of seeing where things grow from there. But in
Seems like
terms
this
of
is
the
more about
potential future,
EMS.
in the Eight of Coins, the Eight of Coins is so interesting because it's a lot of pain.
There it is.
That also kind of leans more into the meaning of being committed. Being committed, being dedicated to the. I'm trying to think of what this is for. Let me just draw a clarifying card. Three of Coins. Okay. So it's showing that with this future, even though it's going to be a fucking pain with a lot of investment, especially in terms of being actually committed and dedicated to whatever it is that you plan on working on with together. We've got the Three of Coins because I was just kind of confused about what exactly it is you were committing towards. And we have the Three of Coins here, which is about growth, meaning, being able to learn something new, being able to grow together. Just all in all, I'm not entirely sure if this is about the relationship that you're thinking of, but this one is fairly positive. It just kind of signals that you've grown a lot together with a person, that you've planted your roots together. Honestly, it gives me vibes of Kiki because it shows just a continuing of growing and learning new things. And especially with a 10 of Coins, I feel like that very much points to EMS and the things that you guys have, made together.
Yeah, I was getting EMS vibes from that, not gonna lie. Which is
Yeah.
not what I was expecting.
Yeah. I don't know why I was about to say I wasn't expecting that either, but, yeah, no, it's giving me, pretty strong EMS vibes. Still hung up on your other reading. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, all the cups. What the fuck?
I don't know, man.
It was positive. It was positive, right?
It was positive.
Both of them were
exceptionally positive.
Exceptionally positive, yeah.
I'm not used to that.
I mean, yeah, maybe good things are just coming your way overall.
I'm not used to that.
Well, you better get used to it.
Huh.
Huh.
All right, we're
Should
about
I,
to turn.
Should I? Are you too cooked on them right now?
No, I can still do another reading.
Cause I might get a general reading.
Okay, yeah, I could do a general reading for you.
Okay.
Did you want to keep it simple, detailed, or something in between?
Savvy people leads to
play it by ear.
positivity.
Okay. I'll do something in between then. So starting off with the past, we have got the Five of Cups. Going into the present, we've got the Seven of Swords. Looking at your potential future, we also see the Nine of Cups. Looking at your challenge, we've got the Eight of Coins as well. And then looking at the outcome, the future at large, we've got the Six of Wands. So you're getting a lot of the same cards as Veronica. But basically, Five of Cups, grief, regret. You're coming from a background of somebody who did a lot of things that they don't really feel good about going into these days. It feels like a burden that you're still holding on to in terms of maybe actions you took or wish you did take. Just a whole lot of regret and grief. And it doesn't necessarily help right now because the Seven of Swords is about things like manipulation and trickery, having to deal with people who are trying to manipulate you, to deceive you, those sort of things. But, I mean, going forward, things are looking fairly positive because we do see the Nine of Cups, similar to what I pulled for Veronica's future card, which is contentment. Being happy with the place you're in, being able to fulfill some of your goals. But again, Eight of Coins. I think I either pulled this card for you last time or something similar, but Eight of Coins is also giving off commitment issues, having difficulty being able to really commit yourself to a project at a time, necessarily. But overall, if you're able to overcome that sort of thing, Six of Wands means you're going to be able to find success for yourself, to be able to triumph and work through your goals. But yeah. Do you have any questions or anything I can clarify?
No, that all. Every time I'm always really just kind of and just hit a little different.
I feel
She's a
that.
witch.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, no, that all I kind of checks out with what I got going on, but looking forward to the stability you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. That would be nice.
That it would.
You going to bed soon, Raina?
Yeah, I probably am.
All right.
Yep.
We'll get out of your hair.
All right. Well, thank you.
There you go.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going on a trip with Dante this weekend, so I'll be
Ooh.
gone like Thursday through Sunday.
All right. Well,
But I'm
have
usually around
fun.
during the weekend anyway. Thank you.
Yeah, enjoy.
safe.
Have a good time.
Yeah, thanks. Have a good one, guys.
Yep, yep.
Bye.
I want you to know, I have never heard Finn laugh quite like he did when I told him.
Any reason in particular you didn't want to let Raina know?
I will, but I want to wait and see how this shakes out first.
For sure. Would you want to accompany me on pawn run?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Now, I am going to have to go to bed before Storm tonight because Storm is at 3 a.m. now. And I cannot stay up that late.
Yeah, it's that time of the night, isn't it? Getting there.
I mean, I still got a few hours, but
We'll do a couple of these.
yeah, I can justify 2 a.m. I cannot justify 3 a.m.
That's fair. I'll be right back.
No, it's gonna take a few days. We'll wait until after the pawn run. God, if Veronica gets away with slitting Charlotte's throat, that's gonna be fucking wild. I'm concerned by how positive that reading was. Usually there's at least like one super negative card in my readings.
I didn't have any really negative cards in my readings other than my commitment issue to projects, which is real.
It freaks me out when things are extremely positive. But that's my inherent paranoia over waiting for the other shoe to drop on anything.
I'm really good at, like, sometimes accepting things, but if it is in my favor, I get away from it. You know what I mean? Like, if it's positive for you, like, hell yeah, like, I don't want you to feel like it's gonna end up being a bad thing. But if it was something that was positive for me, I'd be like, this is horrible and something bad is happening to me. Like,
Right!
something's gotta go wrong.
I think this is why they work so well. Jesus fucking Christ. They're the same but different. If he gets away with it, Savannah might possibly be gonna hunt Envy. Dude, I hope. Dude. I don't want V to get away scot-free with it.
I'm in queue.
Oh.
Yeah, they have a. He's got like a system now. Doesn't hand out his jobs
30 days, 10.
automatically anymore.
Gotcha. I was gonna say something, but I can't remember.
I'm gonna go change real quick.
Okay. I don't think the Raiders will take it personally. It's not a Raiders issue. It is a Veronica issue. The reason Veronica called Rue is not because Rue was Raiders, but because she kind of feels like and felt like Rue would have her back a little bit. Because her first call would have been Mason, but Mason wasn't awake. But I don't think the Raiders would take it personally if anything happened to Veronica over this. Because it is not their problem. To put it bluntly, it is not their problem. Veronica is in no way part of the club. She is not even an old lady. She is just Mason's girlfriend. So I really do not see the Raiders taking it personally other than, oh, that sucks. Finn and Mason would take offense, probably.
Yeah. Bye.
But I think it would be a Mason.
Pendragon was getting dressed.
Ah.
She said, I know I need to talk to V at some point. I said, yeah, I won't keep her too much longer.
I anticipate that conversation not going too well.
Probably not.
But I want her to hear it from me and not somebody else.
She straight up lied to your fucking face. And like made you put doubt in Kiki. Made a lot of people put doubt in Kiki. I still don't think Kiki's a great friend. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Just based off of how like you've been treated outside of things. But I think this situation with Charlotte changes things a little bit. You know?
She sounded so dejected last night when she found out that that's what Charlotte had been saying to people. And Charlotte said she only vented to Savannah, and then I kind of might have accidentally outed that Misa and Happy said something they shouldn't have to me. But I didn't realize it was in the context of a command conversation that they had that conversation. And I tried to spin it as, well, no, it came up because I mentioned something and they happened to say XYZ about that particular situation. And I doubled down on, you don't know what I was privy to before I stepped down. You also don't know if they were coming to me for advice, so get fucked.
Yeah.
I didn't say that part, but like, honestly, why wouldn't they come to me or Kiki for advice on something? And she's gonna call them hypocrites, and I'm just like, nah. But Kiki sounded so fucking dejected last night, and I'm not gonna lie, that was the final push factor for me.
It hurt you. Because like that's the bitch, right? Because like, all right, I can tell that Kiki is inherently not a shitty person.
She just makes shitty choices sometimes.
She just makes shitty choices. I think that she gets distracted, gets blinded by things, by the way you talk. She's very like hyper focused on something and just does that, right? But then it also comes to this like, if she wanted to, she would kind of thing, right?
Yeah, my relationship with her is complicated, but at the end of the day, she's one of the people who has been there for me at my worst moments. We have been through literal war together, and at this point,
You guys built an apartment.
we did. And at this point, right, no matter how far we drift apart and no matter how far I push her away or she pushes me away, I don't think there's ever going to be a point where I don't consider her my sister and everything but blood.
No, and I think that's completely valid, babe. I'm not trying to like drive
No, I know,
a wedge between.
I know.
No, yeah.
But I'm just talking in the sense of that was kind of the final straw for me of no, she sounded so dejected last night, Mason. And the only thing that has stopped me from doing things like what I did today in the past to other people is the fact that I had a department that I had to be there for. I don't have that anymore. And the only reason I didn't do something to Charlotte sooner is because of Kiki.
I don't know how this shakes out. Like in terms of Kiki and Charlotte. You know? Because it is all very fucking complicated.
It is. And
like
this
there's not necessarily the same, but there's history between those two, like there is with you and her, you know?
And there's history between all three of us.
Yeah. So that's what makes it complicated, but I think you did the right thing. I think you did like I feel like Kiki's the type of person who has people in her life that would do these things for her but never do. But I'm glad that you got to your point and you took matters into your own hands. I know it probably wasn't like where you wanted to be, right? Obviously, you don't want to have to do that. Unless like you just like really wanted to stab her. And like I'm like hell yeah. But I don't know. I'm just trying to say that like I guess I'm proud of you for doing what needed to be done. Even if I am upset it wasn't with me.
Look, I didn't know if she was gonna. I called her and I was like, "Hey, how long are you gonna be around for?" She said a little bit, so I was like, "All right, well, I want to talk to you at some point." Knowing full well how that was going to end, mind you. And the bitch of it all is she probably still doesn't understand why it happened.
So was there never context given to her?
I mean, I laid out like all of my issues. And before I did it, I told her to lose my number. Because I was done. But does she know that Kiki was part of why I did it? Not necessarily, because I didn't want to drag Kiki into it. And make it seem like it was this big thing, you know?
I mean, you did it for Kiki and you did it for yourself. Like you did it because, you know, you were lied to. You did it because she either on purpose or her like small pea brain made her forget and she tore Kiki down.
So I even said to her. And, like, I told her, the only reason I'm bringing up this incident is because it's the most recent prominent example I can think of. And I tried to make it clear to her, it's not about this incident that I'm sure we all want to move on from and all have started moving on from. It's the fact that I got new information last night that basically said that you lied to me.
Yeah.
Add into the fact that she justified telling the cops that, you know, about Kiki and the phone thing. And I said, you didn't have to. You chose to. Because I especially didn't take kindly to the fact that she acts like Kiki was clueless. And acts like Kiki is naive.
I do think that Kiki's very smart. I think that Kiki is dumb in a lot of ways. But I don't think that comes from any like reason in particular other than blindness.
Smart people make dumb decisions.
Yeah. I think that her like stupidity and the dumb things she does comes from her not seeing the full picture. And I get that to an extent. Because like I don't need to see the full picture if someone in the club tells me something happened to them. Right? I don't need their side. I don't need anything. I just have my member's word, and that's it. That's all I need. And then I'm going to handle it. Which I understand to an extent, right? But as far as I'm aware, Kiki doesn't have any sort of commitments like I do. Doesn't have anything to that degree. So maybe her, I guess, stupid decisions are just that, and that they're stupid decisions. I don't know. I have a very skewed perspective on things because of the way I do things.
That's understandable.
Yeah. So it's a little hard for me to, you know, walk a mile in someone else's shoes kind of thing. I am hopeful that this conversation goes well.
I hope it does, but I also...
You're anticipating the worst.
Anticipating the worst. Because she's gonna get quiet. I asked her last night.
How is she with violence?
I mean, I wouldn't say she's a fan of it.
So you don't think she's gonna be on board?
I don't think she'd be fully upset. When I say she's not a fan of it, I mean she's not a fan of unnecessary violence, you know? But in this case, I personally view it as very necessary violence, but that's just me. I asked her last night, and maybe she thinks I was joking when I said it, but I straight up said, does this mean I can get stabby now?
Did she agree?
I don't think she said a goddamn thing in response.
Hmm.
She was just very quiet. In fact, it was Happy that said, no, don't. But I don't think Kiki actually said anything. Maybe I'm misremembering, but...
Fuck it. Charlotte seems to do that a lot. We got one.
Shouldn't his soul know she's capable of murder. Veronica's not gonna spill that one. Veronica will tell him a lot of shit that she shouldn't. But the fact that Kiki has murdered people, she's keeping close to the vest.
You know it's gonna be okay, right?
I know.
Okay. Like, no matter what happens.
So conversations I need to knock out before bed is giving Finn the play-by-play and telling Kiki what exactly happened. Which are two very different things, because one is going to be a very laughter-filled conversation.
The other one is going to be a whiplash, stark difference.
Yeah. Kiki will fight for the people she cares about, just like V. Yeah. And, like, don't get me wrong, Kiki's not the only reason why V...
Hey, y'all.
What up?
Like, Kiki's not the only reason V did it, right? Kiki was the deciding factor, and V kind of took it as, I have her blessing.
Can I get the shit?
I was about to say, you didn't...
I gotta get in the car first.
Oh.
Yeah.
So there's a whole process to it.
Yeah, I gotta hit the button up front to open the flap to get it out.
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it.
Oh, Luna's awake. Maybe 3 conversations before bed.
Oh, God.
Diet sodas are actually
Here's your things. Please don't stab me. Thank you. You get a drink, darling?
Yes, did you not get food today?
No, because I got a concerning phone call from my girlfriend that she stabbed someone, and that really took my focus.
I
so
mean,
forgive me.
stabbed, slit her throat, the same difference.
What the fuck?
Just turned right in. Also, there's water in the globby for you. Yes, because you can get stabbed doing these.
I stacked more shit because I'm used to water being in a certain spot and it wasn't there.
I just put the water wherever there was room. I stopped one of your daughters, Luna.
Oh, I appreciate it. I'll just stop and grab a slice of pizza or something from the store after this run. Do you want me to? Do you want to come with me on both of them, or do you want to go?
I should be good to come with you on both of them.
Okay. I'll try to make them quick. Hello. Hello. You got some deliveries here.
Yeah. It's for the porch people.
Hi, Luna.
Love the porch people.
Hello, you up?
Right?
Well, I mean, of course you are,
Except
but
when they're not.
Yeah, I'm just spending some time with Mason.
you okay?
Yeah,
When
I'm
it's not,
good.
Yeah.
You
great.
sure? You
Alright.
don't sound okay.
I'm great.
Same.
I just have a couple
Have a good one,
conversations I need
Max.
to have today.
Have a good one.
Okay.
I gotta talk to Kiki soon. Then catch up with Ben.
Is that Luna? Phone it in and tell her over the phone.
Okay.
And I probably should talk to you at some point too.
Are you sure you're good?
I'm fine. It might not be a tonight conversation for you and me. I just gotta see how some things shake out. But yeah, I just have a couple conversations I need to have.
Okay.
All right, I will see you soon.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye.
Should have went to this one first. I'm doing these runs very inefficiently.
You're distracted.
A little bit.
I know you've had an eventful day, Mason, but you gotta pull it together.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, I don't want to get shot.
Yeah, I kind of like you not being shot.
Yeah, same.
That's why V's not telling Luna tonight. Because V also doesn't want to come off as like she's bragging about what she did. But there are very specific people who she thinks need to know. Luna is on that list. Kiki's on that list. She regrets telling Easton, but she thought he needed to know to an extent because he was going to be hanging out with her. So she was like, if he's picking me up, he needs to know that there is a possibility that I have a warrant. Because I don't want him to get fucked over for having me in the car. If someone realizes and I have a warrant. She regrets telling him.
We got a pretty good streak so far. No one's come out and tried to stab me.
Please don't jinx it.
Imagine. Ah.
What the fuck?
Damn, lady.
That was...
She was mean as hell.
Veronica was so concerned when Avery pulled up because she felt like Kiki kept looking over at her and she was like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, is Avery saying like something? Does Veronica have a warrant? Oh god, do I have a warrant? Oh god.
Killing it. Not enough in sight.
Hell yeah. Also, the first riddle came out for Brianne's thing, and Rue and I were scratching our heads trying to figure it out. So that bodes well for the next 8 weeks.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
Let's see. She was a pretty little thing.
Did you guys figure it out?
No.
Okay.
When you get back to the car, I'll read it off.
Oh, yeah, I think this one's...
Alright, so week 1. She was a pretty little thing without a track, but she could sing you some bars real sweet. Though she was pursued by a man who wanted her hand, carrying a ring that he thought was a real treat, and treats in quotation marks. Now make no mistake, for she thought this was the one, or was one. For the man was not merely trying to mac, and mac is capitalized, but he pursued nonetheless and got her in the end. For the man did not cut her no slack. Slack is also capitalized. Now the two of them were far from happy at last, but decided nothing between them till fester. For there was, you see, something between, and he prided himself that he best her.
Okay. So what conclusions did you guys come
Well, we were like, could it be MRPD because Slack is capitalized? So we were thinking like, okay, slacks maybe?
Are you aware of the urban legend of the woman who was killed?
The one on Gordo?
Yep.
Yeah?
Pretty sure that has something to do with her husband. And, she killed him with an axe or something like that. She, like, jumped to her death or some shit. That's what I was thinking of. The ghost on Gordo is my thoughts.
Yeah. I mean, I can see where you might be coming to that conclusion. It would also be a funny nod. Huh. Yeah, and if you actually go up to Gordo at 2300, you'll see the ghost. If you're down in the campsite...
But how do you know if you get it right?
I think she tells you, because you have to send her a selfie.
Okay, then after this, we'll go to the rock on Gordo, and I'll send B a selfie.
Well, I'm wondering if she wants the alleged apparition in the photo. If that is the case.
Well, that's fucking impossible to nail down.
2300.
2300? Okay.
Mhm.
Then we hustle.
But also, I should have these conversations, and we have 8 weeks to do this.
True, but what if we do it first?
I guarantee you someone's probably figured it out already.
So? What if we can figure it out too?
Oh my god. After I finish this run, I need to desperately be in my head because I might have forgotten that food is important.
Listen, stabbing is very time consuming. Do your thing.
Yes. Because Al-Saab had killed somebody, I think. I'm so good at taking care of myself.
Hell yeah.
But if you weren't here, all Fee was missing from her outfit was her mask. But those are what I dub
You
her
go ahead and
murder
be in your head if
clothes.
you want.
I might be a bit, so you have to. I don't
I'll
want
toss
something.
you in the car. Like, I don't. It's
I don't want something to end up happening, and you're just like laying on the ground for 20 minutes while I'm.
Listen, people know where I am.
Okay. But also.
I'm too quick. Wait, scooch to the driver's seat. Scooch to the driver's seat. Drive, 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 drive.
Oh God!
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Ah!
Mason?
Oh God!
Ah! You son of a bitch!
Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Get out of the way, Veronica!
Oh, I didn't have keys, Mason. God damn it!
Haru.
I didn't
Hey,
have
man.
keys, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought I gave them to you. It's like a bad habit of mine of assuming. I've been. Oh. There
Now
you go.
keys. I still don't have the keys.
That's crazy.
How many more drops did you have?
2.
2.
Brutal.
All right.
Oh.
This will be fine. I know, sweetheart. I know. Usually you're good about giving me the keys.
I know. That's why I thought I did.
I thought you did too, but apparently not.
Sorry, I just assumed I had.
Oh God.
Ow.
Why is this so fucking slidey? Uh-oh.
He's pissed too.
I'm just gonna...
Just keep driving. Just keep driving.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep driving. You just keep looking back and tell me if,
Yup. If you want, you can leave this at the gas station and get the Dale.
just swap over to your car.
Yeah. So it's easier and you don't end up driving
A stolen car.
through the city.
Yeah, that's probably the play, especially given circumstances.
Yeah.
Just, you know, just keep looking back for me.
Yeah. I don't see anything. You should be chilling.
Because, man, that was really bad timing for a cop to roll by.
Yeah. That was. It wasn't that bad of a stab.
Okay. Where is this gas station? It's like the... It's by the
Past the
U-Tool, right?
U-Tool. It's right past the U-Tool. fucked myself on that because the brakes in this thing are shit, and I parked it right on the fucking thing where I couldn't get in the car.
Yeah, because as soon as you got in, I tried to lock, and I was like, oh shit, I don't have the keys.
Yeah.
If we...
I thought I gave them to you.
Well, we live and we learn.
Just pull this behind this gas station.
What, like back here?
Like right here on the right. Right here in this would be perfect.
I jinxed us. You jinxed us. So I was like, I'm not gonna be in my head because we're not done yet.
Well, and I thought we'd be fine.
I never assume we're gonna be fine, Mason. Guess what? You hadn't given me keys to the Glendale either.
I'm falling apart.
I distracted you so bad today.
I'm in pieces.
The timing of Rue being there.
That was huge.
Yeah, I think if we had been parked where we were, you would have been fine. Can I just say, thank God the Glendale wasn't valeted by the locals?
Yo, right? Oh, we'd have been fucked.
One, the car is running low on gas. Two, you're injured in the back seat. Three, I don't fucking drive.
Stolen.
Yeah. That would have, and you know what? Fucking headaches. Fucking headaches. With my luck, that cop would have 100% ended up pulling a U-turn.
Yeah. If it was me, we would have been lit up. If I was driving, we would have been lit up for sure.
I don't know why, but my headaches are so bad down here. See which doctors are on duty. Tell me to take you through the back, or do you not care?
It's fine. We can just go through the front.
Okay.
If I was shot, we go out in the back.
Yeah.
We want Duke.
We'll see if he's around. 'Cause I think Ivy's around, but I don't know if she's on duty.
You need time to produce the witness.
If I give me Ivy.
Oh God,
Push
Ember.
bikes in the middle of. I'm about. All right.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. You're getting it. Sorry, buddy.
This is my.
Hey, where's the doctor?
Hi, Ivy.
Hi. Oh no.
Help me.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right there.
Does anybody want to go next?
Senior buns.
Hey, we're
Calling names.
We're gonna.
Did somebody
Me?
start a back attack you or something?
No.
No, I did chew stick of a
sorry.
wheelie.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Get over here.
I hope you feel better. You guys are feeling better. I
Thanks,
hope you
Doc.
vote for Sunnybrook, pretty
Have you
please.
been paying attention? Or
Oh, ain't no way I got noodle arms.
Ready, darling?
Does that guy sound like me?
Ask me your questions. Introduce yourself.
There we
Ashley.
go.
Let's go over there. That guy sounds like me.
sorry.
Does he not?
Okay.
Sound
On
like
the
me.
okay.
Past the
Let's
wall.
move me.
The only reason I'm not bringing you over there is there's a huge
just
group
make sure
behind
you
that
press
wall.
the EC button in the bed. and
Okay,
you're
then
good to
never
go.
mind.
Yeah.
God bless you.
Hi, Ivy.
What happened? Hi.
Also, yes, it is me,
Hi.
but it's not me. Anyway.
Hello,
Hi,
person I
dog.
don't know. Hello, other person
Hi.
I don't know.
It's-
you know, yeah.
Yeah. It's
What happened?
It's craziest thing is,
Mhm.
you know, sometimes you bump a local's car and they get really, really mad at you.
They do that, yes.
Um,
Oh, that is
So
quite a
much
stab
so,
wound.
yeah,
Yeah.
so much so they pull out a gun, or not a gun, a knife.
Yeah,
I'm
I was
losing
gonna say,
blood.
I'm not saying shots in you. Okay, cool.
You can get
Hi, Herkin.
Let's see. Yeah, you are bleeding, my friend. Wow, that's a lot of blood.
Yeah. Well,
okay.
I might keep
How
some of
about
this.
Dana?
Better pay your fucking dues. Pay your dues.
I also forgot you were here, Herkin, for a second.
Okay, so not too
and I
bad.
did
Little rough
the
around the
mod
edges. Definitely
thing.
gonna need some internal stitches.
So
but it's okay.
used to
I
doing
pretty
the
much
mod
do,
thing.
double stitch internally, and then we'll
So
do
used to
external
doing the
stitches.
mod thing.
And get you on your feet. You'll have a bit of a sore abdomen for a while, but you know nothing too crazy.
it's okay. I stay sore. It's my
Yeah,
natural state.
from the amount that I see you in here, I don't doubt that.
Yeah.
Nana, do you want to introduce yourself? Hi, Nana.
So what are you guys up to, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, you know, just going for a ride, and you know, sometimes people don't like that.
And
Apparently.
Yeah, can't just stop by and visit people anymore. It's a
No, not
shame.
allowed.
No.
Never.
No. Is there a
What do you want to do?
is there a gang meeting back there? What is happening?
No, it's a group therapy session.
Group therapy.
in the middle of the ER.
Yeah, because it's a great place
Yeah,
for several
hell yeah.
conversations to be happening at the same time.
It's also a great place for
was
group
that-
therapy.
Was that? Oh, I heard you clear your throat. I thought I heard thoughts there, but I could be mistaken.
What you're talking about? Everything's
Yeah,
fine.
okay.
Smile.
Yeah, for sure.
For fuck's sake.
This place is
Oh,
a
Pockets
hellhole.
is
I don't
awake.
know how you do it.
Well, someone has to.
That's true.
And I don't mind it too much. I meet so many people.
Hello,
and-
Nana.
Okay.
You see me dab? Yeah, it's kind of old. I don't even know if that's on. I don't even know if that.
I mean, it's fine. Surely.
Surely. Maybe you need a doctor.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You should see Dr. Ramsey. I hear he's good.
No, fuck that guy. I mean.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
I love Dr. Ramsey. He's great.
Oh,
Wow.
Maybe you didn't see your message. Oh, Bozo, you're finally here.
I was here the whole time. You guys walked.
Oh, we couldn't see you.
Oh, what board?
I think the play is gonna be conversation with Kiki after I get food. And
To answer
then-
your text from earlier, I am doing better from that incident.
Oh.
This one, however, we'll see how the night progresses.
Well, the
Well,
good news is you
I'll
have
take-
me to take care of you.
That's
Oh.
true.
You were the manager. You clocked out.
Let's step on your feet. Ah, there we go.
Oh man.
How you feeling?
You know, All things considered, amazing.
All right, bet. I'll take that. Easy
Yeah.
clap.
Thank
right,
you,
well, you
Ivy.
got your work cut out for
you
you.
good?
I'm good. I'm
Thanks.
good.
All right, cool. You guys are all set then. I'll see you
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
next time.
Yeah, take it easy.
Bye.
Group therapy in the middle of the ER. I can't think of anything worse than that.
Damn.
Like, I already dislike therapy in Alpha as it is. But they found a way to.
Oh gosh, there's
Excuse
a
me,
lot
sorry.
of there's a bunch
You're
of people
okay,
with
you're
deer carcasses. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I'll see you in a
Like,
bit.
they found a way to make therapy worse. Incredible.
You didn't want to say hi to Happy?
Hi, Happy.
Hello. You look different.
Yeah, I'm trying on a wig today.
Oh.
Yeah.
Didn't think you'd go to blonde.
Yeah, it just... The mood struck, you know?
That's giving me season 1 vibes.
Yeah, it is season 1 vibes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We hate season 1.
Yeah, we do.
Season 1 Veronica was a mess.
What's changed?
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off.
Am I wrong?
I'm in a less toxic relationship.
That's
By
true.
a mile. Alright, I'll see you later, Happy.
Bye.
Oh wait, did I not do the thing?
What?
Hold on, I'm trying to do something. There it is.
What's up, Gabby?
Hello? Fuck you. Oh my god, he hit me so hard I almost died.
Somehow, even after all these years, my failed engagement, even compared to my relationship with Casey, remains my most toxic relationship.
Damn. The bar is in hell.
I don't know how you fuck up so bad that somehow you are worse than the person who literally manipulated me into doing awful, horrible things. But somehow the man's did it.
We do awful, horrible things all the time. It's just behind closed doors.
We do the fun kind of awful, horrible things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Here you go, Senior Buns. I need
Alright.
food.
Then I'm gonna take this opportunity to think.
Oh, yes. Yes, please do.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta grab food. For reals.
you here. You're not. And that's okay.
We're back. Hello.
Oh, hey, darling. Luna's in there if you want to go in and get food.
I'll catch up with her in a bit.
Okay.
I have hamburger helper.
You know what I think about a lot?
What?
Ivy's like my primary care physician or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And one time I went in there to get treated, and I got up and I said, "How do I look?" And she took a pause, stepped back, looked me up and down, and said, "Mid." And that's been sitting with me ever since. All right, be right back.
But hamburger helper slaps so hard. I prefer the beef stroganoff one, if I'm being honest, to the one that we had last night. But we never used to have it because my grandmother didn't like it. But my parents and I all like it. Well, like, I love hamburger helper, man. Yeah, if hamburger could go down in price. That's the thing, right? I'm pretty sure hamburger helper has always been meant to be like a very affordable meal. What? What turt? Adjust my mic because I'm a little far away from it. my god, Turt.
Oh, there you are.
I was asking outright. Damn. I got stabbed.
Bummer.
Yeah, big time. You know who else got stabbed? Ain't that right, V?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Like with a knife for him. What are you guys talking about?
Oh, do you not know?
No, I know. I thought you were making a sex joke because the way that
Oh.
you delivered that.
No. No.
That's what you made it. You delivered it
Not
like
to
a sex
you.
joke.
You know what? I can see that. Yeah.
Like, you know what else got stabbed? Ayo is like the way that you said that. I ate stew. I ate a beef stew.
Yeah.
And it made me feel a little bit better for the time that I was eating it. And then as soon as I finished eating it, I felt bad again.
Is that like an okay thing? Like, was it like, do you need to see a doctor about that?
A doctor about what?
Never mind.
About beef stew?
Yeah.
I don't know I would need to see a doctor about that.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because it made you feel better, but now it's not making you feel better.
Well, because I was feeling bad. I feel low energy today. I'm very tired. And so I was low energy. So I
Same.
was like, I'll eat some beef stew and that will cure me. And so while I was eating the beef stew, I felt cured. And then I stopped eating it and I felt back to tired.
Mm-hmm.
And I was going to call Jack Kettleman and I was going to leech his energy out of his body, but like through the phone. And then, but then he's in a bad mood, so I can't.
Damn.
And I tried calling the mayor, also not awake. I was calling all the men that wish they hated me but don't. Anyway, what are you guys getting up to?
Calling all the men that wish they hated me sounds like an Olivia Rodrigo album.
Yeah, it does.
Well, we were gonna do another rub, but Rue mentioned something about the heat, so.
We just did one and it wasn't that bad.
No, I mean, like, I thought we were gonna try and do...
Yeah. We're gonna do that one. We have to wait till nighttime, and Wade is queued up for it, so we'll just call everyone when we're like.
Yeah, I just don't want to get in. I just don't want I don't want it to kick up, then be in the middle of it, then not be.
Yeah,
able
but
to do it.
how long does it take you to do like a rub? Like 20 minutes maybe.
You'll be fine. You can be in the middle of a run and be done by the time we get that stuff started.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or even situated.
Then I'll stay in.
Okay.
I won't go pick the shit up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's not even guaranteed we're getting it. So.
I got stabbed. V had to drive us back. She almost hit on a cop because the brakes are shit in that car.
Oops.
But I didn't get to finish the run. Lost like 240 cash.
Boo.
Yeah, I know. Could have been worse. Could have happened at the beginning of the run rather than 2 drops left.
How'd you get stabbed?
Because I'm an idiot and got lost in conversation and forgot to give V keys.
To both cars?
And, to both cars. So as I was running and I got in the car, she couldn't lock the door. And I got ripped out. And
yeah. Makes sense.
Yep. Though I did put that motherfucker on skates for the better part of like a minute.
Hell yeah.
I was juking him. So.
He still won.
Hey,
He got the dub.
listen. Running backs get tackled, but they still make highlights. All right, guys.
This is why
all
you're
right?
mid. This is why you're mid.
That's fucked up.
This is why.
That's really fucked up.
Is it though?
I've never been stabbed in a long run.
Okay.
I think most
You
people
just
haven't.
started.
Yeah.
You've done like
4.
maybe 7 total.
Yeah, I've done 4 probably.
4 in your time.
But
I can't even mark mine down as finished. Can I mark it down as
No.
finished to get paid?
No.
Damn. That's crazy.
Well, you're the one who got stabbed and didn't finish it.
Well, what all did you do today, sleepy thing?
Roofies, chop,
Yeah.
where we barely evaded the cops.
Gonna chase?
No. As we got out of the car and snuck up all sneaky like to the front steps of the house.
Mhm.
A cop car went by, saw the stolen car with your sister in it, then pulled back. Me and Wade are standing on the front porch like, ooh, wow, lovely night. Because they didn't see us get out of the car. And then fucking the cops they're like, oh, what are you guys doing out here? And we're like, house shopping. We're just looking at this house, you know? And then they are like, okay, well, there's this, don't worry, we're not here for you. This car was stolen. And we're like, that's crazy. And then they walk up to it because they hadn't seen Allie at that point. So then they walk up to the car and they go, oh my God, there's a woman in here. And she goes, hi. And so they were like, ma'am, what the fuck? Oh, I just got a pawn shop offer. And she was just like, she was like, I was walking down the street and these two people picked me up and said that they needed to do something, but then they take me to Senior Buns. I'm just starving. And then they ran off that way. And so the guys, like, they went that way. She got out of the car. They impounded it, unfortunately. But they left and me and Wade finished the chop.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. It was crazy. Told him about the alien in my neck.
Oh, that's what you need for energy.
I know, I need my alien to kick it into high gear.
You need to beam it down.
Honestly, this might be because I stopped taking my meds.
Why'd you stop taking your meds?
Because they made me black out.
What do you mean they made you black out?
I was drinking and they made me black out.
Okay, well, you don't drink on medicine like that, lady.
Okay, but usually when I drink, I don't black out. I haven't blacked out
I have
in like,
before. I used to do oxygen drink.
like 4 years.
Okay, oxy and drink
crazy.
is worse than what Lane did.
Well, I can't take them anymore because they're in the ocean, so.
What the fuck, Lane?
Oops,
Well,
they're in the ocean.
Why the dramatic sigh?
Lane not taking her meds.
I wouldn't know anything about not taking meds anyway.
You're goddamn right you don't. So make sure you do.
I appreciate the smoothies every morning.
Make a fucking smoothie every goddamn day. How hard it is to not buy strawberries for a smoothie. Crazy.
Yeah, but you resist because you don't want to kill me yet.
Yeah. Well, we probably got some time before a job. If you want to go chat with Kiki, I can take you to that.
See what she's up to.
Yeah.
If she's even still around.
Hello.
Hello. Where are you at? Are you busy?
I'm just decorating to pass the time, so I'm not busy.
Okay, because I think we should have that chat.
Okay.
I will swing by.
All right, I'll be here. I'll come outside.
All right.
That's a fucking mess. Okay, bye.
Bye. You are taking me to where I've worked. This is gonna be rough. But
Hey.
she needs to hear it from me, not from.
Yeah. Listen, it's gonna be okay. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know how she's going to take it, so.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Not that I can think of.
Do you want anything in particular tonight? Like anything special from me? Anything?
I'll get back to you on that.
Okay.
let you know when we're done.
Hmm? See you soon.
Hello.
Hi.
Bye.
I don't have any. I have lots of boxes. I don't have any furniture yet, though. We can sit over here. Or we can sit up on the roof. It's been a good chat spot.
Up to you. So, you heard what Easton said down in the sewers.
Yeah, you stabbed a cop.
Not quite. I stabbed Charlotte.
Oh.
I met up with her to talk. Because I was so over the situation, right? But then finding out last night that she left out a very key part of that story. It was kind of the
part where I said she didn't have to be there.
Yeah, and when I confronted her on it, she said that her car was disabled and the two people that she called couldn't come get her. So what was she supposed to do?
She could have gone back down to the dock by the water or around the other side of the house and waited.
That's what I said. Like, you could have walked, and there's so many things you could have done.
She could have just hidden around the corner, and I didn't know when he was coming. She just could have hid around the corner if she wanted to.
Yeah. And I also confronted her on the fact that she didn't have to say a goddamn thing about you. She could have just left it.
Yeah, I was a little confused, but unsurprised, I guess, when I got that phone call from Anita. He also called at a really bad time.
And I'm gonna be honest. The only thing that stopped me from doing something sooner was the fact that you still considered her a sister. Because I didn't want to do something that was going to hurt you.
I just don't know what I did for her to do stuff like this that just hurts me. It just makes me wonder and worry and spiral a little bit of like, how many people is she saying stuff like this about me to?
She said that she really only talked to Savannah about what happened at the lighthouse. And I might have slipped a little bit and mentioned that Happy and Misa had said something to me, and she got all uppity about why are they talking about command stuff with you.
What is a command stuffy thing about wait for the subpoena, wait for that shitstorm? What
didn't
is
even
command
bring that
about
up
that?
to her. I asked her point blank, did you talk to Happy and Misa about the phone thing? Which I should have phrased it differently, I'll admit. But even still, just because you and I are not in the department anymore does not mean they're not going to come to us with advice or for advice.
Or questions.
So she needs to knock that the fuck off.
I literally announced my retirement and had people from EMT and above asking if they can still come to me for advice.
But I wanted to make sure you heard it from me. That's what happened. I don't know if the cops are involved. I don't know what else she told them if she is not in ICU. Because I don't know if she's in ICU. The only thing I know for certain is she's not dead.
Well, it's Charlotte, so I can pretty much guarantee she'll tell the cops literally anything she can remember, or just think of.
Yeah, and if she gives them permission to subpoena her phone, I'm fucked.
Why?
Because the timeline will pinpoint exactly that I was the one she was meeting. That was my fault. I was a little sloppy.
Oh, did you text her?
I texted her just checking, like, checking in, but that was mostly a ploy to meet up with her, because I'm not gonna lie, Kiki, the end result of this conversation was always going to be what it was, no matter what she said. She asked me, can you ping me again? I'm stupid. I asked her, what was your ping again? And I pinged her. I should have just called her.
I mean, she also seems to have texted you first, like, for the ping and stuff, so.
Yeah. As far as I know, there's no warrant at the present time. But I am gonna kind of try to lay low for the next few days, just in case.
That's fair.
You weren't the only reason why I did it.
I figure not.
But you were a big part of it. Because the way I see it, she hurt you. I could tell as much last night. And that was my last straw. Because I don't have anything holding me back anymore. And if you hurt my family, well, that's not going to end well for you. And she hurt my family. No matter how distant we ever get, no matter how much we might push each other away at times, you are my family.
And you're mine. How are you doing?
Still processing. I told her to lose my number before I did it.
I just don't get it.
I told her, because she said, I just want to move on from this. And I said, well,
We've all been trying to move on. She keeps bringing it up.
See, that's what she says about everybody else. And I said, the only reason I'm circling back to this is because I found out last night that you left out a pretty big piece of this story. And this isn't the only example I have, it's just the most recent. Because even going back 5 years ago, there are examples of her doing the exact same thing.
I kind of just don't understand when she became so helpless. Someone tells you, hey, you might not want to be around this person. You realize you don't have a ride. You don't just find like a little place to hunker down for a second until they're gone.
I think one of the things she said to me was, what am I supposed to do? Go get eaten by a murder kitty? And I'm like, that's not what I said.
We literally came down from a dock on the water right below. She could have just gone back down to the dock and just waited. I said, he has something for you. I don't know what it is, but, he said it's something for you. I assume it's your phone. She could have ducked around behind the house. She could have hidden, I don't know, behind a tree. She could have sat down on the dock. She didn't have to be up there.
Yeah, well, I don't think she's gonna like being out there anytime soon. So.
How many people know you did it? Easton's a loud fucking mouth.
Mason knows Rue, because Rue's the one that picked me up. I told Finn, so. But oddly, I don't.
Finn will do one of two things. He'll either keep it to himself or he'll mention it to Winston or Sean.
He's probably gonna mention to Winston or Sean. I have never heard Finn that happy in my life.
Oh God, really?
Kiki, the way he was laughing on the phone.
Yeah?
I thought Easton would be a little more discreet. Not gonna lie.
It's Easton. I would expect nothing less from him.
Yeah, but it's me.
You left and he started being like, "Did she tell you?" And I went, "No, we haven't had the talk yet."
That's why Mason
and he
punched
started,
him.
He started screaming. He was like, "How am I supposed to keep this to myself?" And I'm like, "Are you fucking serious? Just keep it to yourself. Stop thinking about it."
Yeah, that's why Mason came back and decked him.
Oh yeah, no, I fully understood the whole situation, but Easton is Easton and doesn't get it.
I thought out of all of my friends from 5 years ago, Easton would be the one to be like, not a fucking loudmouth, but fuck me, I guess.
Nah, I don't think Easton's changed even a little bit since I last knew him.
Yeah, but it's me we're talking about.
Yeah, but it's also Easton.
Yeah. So that's my one regret, is telling Blabbermouth Blabbermouth McGee over there, but can't put that genie back in the bottle.
Yeah.
But I don't think he'd tell anyone that would maliciously.
No, I don't think he would say it around someone who would tell cops or anything. Plus, he spends most of his time in the sewer.
Yeah. So. I'm debating telling Luna, but I don't think she's gonna take it well, so I'm gonna hold off on that one until I find out if I end up with a warrant.
Yeah, I would wait. Because then, she'll ask why you have a warrant if you end up with one.
Yeah,
and
then
considering it's Charlotte, you'll probably have one if she remembers you did it.
Yeah, I don't have one yet, thankfully. I ditched my car and I ditched the knife.
Well, that's good. Did you ditch it in a place? I'm sorry, I'm choking on
You're fine.
Do you ever just inhale and swallow your own spit?
Yes.
But it goes wrong. Yeah. Anyway. Did you ditch it somewhere no one's gonna find it?
I think so.
Okay. I feel like an awful person because I don't feel anything about this right now.
Yeah.
I'm not upset. I'm not sad. I'm not angry. I'm not even happy. Just kind of, it is what it is.
That's how I feel. I genuinely don't think she thought that that's what was going to happen. But I had that in my pocket the whole time.
Jesus Christ.
You know what that is, right?
Well, I see it's a skull mask, that's for sure.
Used to be mine. Still is mine.
Hello.
Hello.
I am Veronica now.
That mask belonged to Tegan.
Oh, that's right.
But had it with me because I knew what I was going there to do. As fucked up as that is, I did not enter that conversation with good intentions. Because like I said, and it's not even, she didn't just hurt you, right? She's hurt me, and to be quite honest, she hurt Happy and Misa, and she hurt the department.
Yeah. But she's not going to see it that way.
No. And she never will.
She's going to see it if she remembers that you did this. She's going to say, I don't know why she did that. Veronica's just lost it. I don't understand why Veronica would do that to me.
Since she started dating Mason.
Veronica's just, I don't know who this person is. She's not Veronica anymore. I don't get it. She's not going to get it. She's not going to learn anything from this except the wrong message, probably. She's not going to improve from it. If anything, I wouldn't be surprised if she gets worse.
Her takeaway is going to be MCs are bad. They're corrupting Veronica and Kiki. That's going to be her takeaway.
We're not even in them.
No.
You know what? I was talking to Damien earlier, and I told him, no, I retired. He got really excited, so we can do some stuff again. And he goes, well, what group are you going to join? I said, I'm not looking to join any group. I just left a group. People probably assume I'm already in the ADMC just because I hang out with them. But you know what? I would hang out with anyone who reaches out to me. I'm going to be hanging out with the clowns. I'm going to be hanging out with ADMC, yes, because my brother is there. And also a lot of people who have been really supportive of me have been there. Like to the fucking point where one of them helped pay for my house just because I didn't realize the tax was incorrect. I was told 4%, it was 10%, and we could have just given up and gone to grind for a couple more hours or done it in the morning. And they went, no, here is the money you are missing. They didn't have to do that. And if they reach out, if people reach out, I'm going to hang out with them. I'll hang out in the sewers. I'll hang out with anyone. I don't give a shit what group you're in. But they're all going to assume that because you're dating someone in the Raiders that you're now just part of it. And they're going to assume that because Winston's my brother that I'm part of ADMC. And it's just
not it. Like,
I want to be me for a while.
That's where I'm at, you know?
Do they want dibs if I eventually decide to join a group? Absolutely, and that's fair. But I also get to decide for myself where I go.
It's like, today, right? If things had gone south, I would have been on my own. It's not like...
You didn't do this because of an MC.
No, I did this for you. I did this for me. I did this because that's what I do. Maybe I haven't done it in, 8 years now. But I can't deny that this has always been a part of my life.
Does she know that?
She should. How many conversations have I had with her about Casey, about what I went through? Yes, I wasn't willing, but at some point, it becomes part of your nature. And no amount of therapy is going to fix that. For the first time since moving here, I feel like I have the freedom to protect the people I care about in the way that I see fit. And that's terrifying, but I'm also willing to accept the consequences if things go sideways, you know?
That's a talk I had with Winston once. He, he said, ask me to kill people for you if they upset you. And I was like, I could never send you into that, because what if something happened to you? And he was like, I would be going in knowing the consequences. It's fine.
Winston and I are very similar in that way.
He protect. You protect. With violence.
I mean, we've always known I've had a violent streak. And just,
Yeah, you have the shortest fucking temper of anyone I know. I say that with love.
I don't have anything holding me back from acting on that temper. And the sooner people realize that, the better. Honestly. I was kind of worried about how this conversation was going to go.
You thought I'd be mad at you?
Thought you'd be mad or upset or something.
I mean, there's really no point in me being mad because, one, it already happened. And two, it's not her first time getting stabbed and it won't be her last. I literally said that about the last time she got stabbed. Because she's very good at playing a victim, but also she's very bad at being a victim. Like, she spins words. She takes things and just kind of puts things into the story that she wants to put in. Or she makes assumptions and, I don't know, either doesn't clarify or just runs with them. Because she has to be right. She just assumes that she knows better because, oh, I used to be a criminal and I used to teach all the criminals that I ended up arresting as a cop how to be a criminal to begin with. I did this and I did that. I was a criminal and then I was EMS and then I was a cop.
Yeah,
and
6 years ago.
Yeah. She was like that before too, where she was like,
that's why I didn't want to push
I know
her to
all the
paramedic.
criminals and I teach them all. I taught them all how to be that way. I was a big criminal.
Except she really wasn't. Like, yeah, she was involved in some shit. Don't get me wrong, but she tried pointing to the fact that, Happy had, in her eyes, done worse on Twatter than she had. But the problem, in my eyes, right, was she was the one that twatted out the thing about, wait, do people actually have a problem with this? Happy was just getting snippy. She's the one that was pressing the issue.
Happy got snippy, yes. But he did also genuinely reach out to someone for clarification.
He had a conversation, not on Twatter. And that's the point I kept trying to press upon her all those weeks ago is don't handle that shit on Twatter. She could have called Sean. She could have called Lainey.
She even could have called, I mean, I guess she did call Finn, or Finn called her, but she could have called anyone. She could have called Oshira. I think I'm just going to be better off if I don't worry about her.
Yeah.
As much as it sucks.
Well, you said it yourself last night. You haven't really been feeling like she's much of a sister as of late anyway.
I had a realization that while the actions are different, she's been causing me as much pain as my biological sisters. Who I now only talk to out of obligation.
And that's not how it should be.
They're
No.
really great kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, so while may not be a big fan of my family, the kids are great. And I gotta play nice if I want to be in their life, you know?
Yeah.
And I realized that Charlotte was reminding me of them a little bit with the gaslighting and everything. And the talking about me behind my back. And twisting everything and
You know what I said to her today, and I don't know if she listened. I said to her, when you talk, I'm not entirely sure you realize how people interpret it.
What'd she say to that?
I don't quite remember because that was near the end of our conversation. And it was a decently long conversation. Don't know if she'll be talking for a bit. I kind of went right for the throat slash.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Were you trying to pass on a message or kill her?
I don't know anymore, Kiki. I don't think I want her dead.
No, I don't either. I just don't really want anything to do with her anymore.
But maybe it'll be a reminder to be careful how she talks.
She's gonna take it as I should just never talk ever. That or she'll double down and just get worse.
Well, both of those things are a personal choice for her.
Mm-hmm.
But at this point, I'm washing my hands of her. And I'm done.
I'm just gonna be more quiet about it. Like not telling her I got a new phone and what that number is. I have her number saved. I'm in the yellow pages if she wants it, but
You're not reaching
I'm
out
not
to her
reaching
with
out.
it.
No. I have a text from Luna. Do you know what's been going on with V? She's acting a little weird.
Yeah,
I assume you saw her today.
She called me and I sounded off and I said I might talk to her a little bit later. But at this point, I want to wait and see if I get a warrant.
You should probably tell her something. Not like, you know, like I did a bad thing or it's just, I don't, or I guess you could say it's just been a really hard day or something.
Yeah.
I won't tell her. I'll give her something so she doesn't spiral, but.
Yeah, I think Blonde V is on the menu for a few days until we see if I get a warrant. Because I can't imagine they'll wait long to put it up if they are going to put one up. Though this was about 5 hours ago now, and last time I checked at City Hall, I didn't have one yet, so... But
Mhm.
that doesn't mean anything.
I think I'm just gonna say she had a rough day, I think. We're supposed to talk about it. That way it doesn't imply that I know what happened.
Yeah, after this I have to give Finn a play-by-play.
Oh god, really?
Kiki, he was so excited.
Might be a little busy right now.
Ah.
They're doing a blooding in.
Ah, gotcha.
I'm probably not supposed to know that, but...
Let's see, we always knew when they were doing one, so...
Oh, we always knew after the fact
After
when they
the
were doing
fact,
one.
yeah.
But this time I was, Winston was downstairs on his little computer while I was decorating. And then he was like, oh, I gotta go. We're blooding in so-and-so. And I was like, oh, all right, have fun.
Bye, sweetie. Have a good day at school.
That is basically what happened. Like, gave him a hug out in the driveway. He got picked up. I said goodbye to everybody, and then...
Yeah, I feel bad because I haven't really hung out with Finn or talked to him as much.
I was just thinking that today. Like, he calls me all excited to hang out, and every time he does, I'm already in the middle of something.
Well, here's the thing. Like, we don't talk all that often. And, it's definitely dwindled since I made things official with Mason.
Mm-hmm.
But Finn is still one of my closest friends in the city, I think, outside of the people I've met through EMS. That hasn't changed.
Maybe we should, like, take him hunting or something.
We should.
He needs money, but he also doesn't want to just do, like...
We also need a fourth.
Yeah. We do. We can come up with a fourth.
I feel like I want a fourth that's not ADMC.
Oh, yeah. We can come up with a fourth that isn't ADMC.
And I don't think him and Misa are always around at the same
time. They sometimes are, but Misa's not a big fan of him. Yeah, that's also kind of been part of what makes it hard to hang out with him, is because I spend most of my time with Misa, and I know she's not a big fan of Finn. And while she will hang out with him if she has to, I'm not going to make her hang out with him if she doesn't have to, you know? But I'm also not going to leave her to go hang out with Finn.
Luna depends on train.
She's been having a lot of fun working at Senior Buns lately.
Yeah, I've noticed.
She's using it partially as research for Wasabi, and partially as something not EMS to do.
I wish
and she
more
genuinely
EMS would do
likes
that.
it. Yeah, I feel like a lot of EMS need to get out a little bit.
I've just
I know
started
they
kidnapping
all can't,
Happy.
but-
Like, whenever he's able to be off duty, I don't let him go on duty. Maybe that's what we do in retirement.
Kidnapping of a government employee.
Kidnapping of a government employee. If we
You know,
find out
after
that someone's on their normal ticket and they're working, we just roll up with finger guns and say, "Get in the car."
What if they want to work?
Fuck you, you're working all the time. You're getting off duty. But
I remember when Tessa and I broke up, there was a day where I was up on one of the hills that I like to hang out on. And I was a little drunk, but not like super drunk. And Bonbon called me just out of nowhere and caught up on what was happening, and we talked about oh, one sec. Yes, BB? I have an idea of what it might be. There's someone there's someone in front of me, or I would say my guess. Someone who also has one of the badges. No, not the sorry, one of the badge holders, yeah. Yeah. I immediately had a guess just kind of like from the first few lines. I personally don't think it's too hard, but I could also be wrong. Has anyone tried yet? Oh no. Okay. Well, I'm doing okay, the only reason I haven't done it yet is because Misa and I want to do them together, so we're doing them tomorrow. Yeah. So she stayed home today, so we're gonna do it tomorrow. So we'll find out tomorrow if it's too hard. Well, we'll see. I'll give it a try. I only have an idea of one location it could be. If it isn't, hopefully Misa has some ideas. Hey. Alright, oh bye. Apparently, Brini is getting stressed that it's not as easy as she thought it was gonna be. Because a couple people have sent her some and been like, wait, what do you mean? This isn't it? This one?
Yeah,
This is the
like-
easy one!
Rue and I were together when the first clue went out, and I was just like, I don't know. Like, I had an idea, but I don't think it was right. Mason has an idea of where it could be. I'm like, I mean, maybe.
I immediately thought of a location that I've been to before quite often. And the reason that I think it might be a little weird, it's obviously about someone who's dead.
Yeah, that was Mason's line of thinking. It's about someone.
It's
who's
about
dead.
a dead woman.
I think I know where you're going with it because I think it's the same place that Mason went with it. Is it certain place in the northeast?
The Ghost of Gordo?
Yes.
I immediately thought of that.
That was Mason's immediate thought, and I'm mad
There's also another thing in here that makes me think the Ghost of Gordo.
Yeah.
For no particular reason that
reason.
should make any sense.
No.
And it's probably me reading too heavily into it.
No, I figured that out as soon as Mason said he thought it might be Mount Gordo. I went, I'm a fucking dumbass. Like, to myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a selfie there tomorrow and be like, is it this one?
I think
I might even wait till it's nighttime.
If it is that location, man, this one's a deep cut.
Yeah. It's an easy deep cut, but it's a deep cut.
I'm just trying to figure out how Mac fits into it.
I don't know.
Because Mac is capitalized, which makes you think there used to be a cop named Mac.
Yeah, but Slack just makes me think of a certain way for no reason in particular.
Same.
I just remember something being up on that mountain that just makes me think of that.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna get out of your hair, I think. Let you get back to decorating.
Okay.
It's been a day.
Then it has.
I slit a throat today.
Proud of you?
That's the most hesitant proud of you.
I mean, sometimes I make that joke, you know, but this time it's kind of like, I don't know. Should I be proud of you for this? I don't think I should. And like in actuality, I'm not proud of you for this, but like, good for you, champ.
Look, it was bound to happen eventually.
Oh, God.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Remember, I literally said when the law stabbed her, not the first, not the last.
Yeah, also Happy said this outfit is giving him season 1 Veronica vibes. And I said, fuck season 1 Veronica.
Oh my god, they're so... I am quite stunned that no one has come after Joanna for this list.
She got kidnapped last night.
Was it because of it?
No, it was completely unrelated.
Oh. Do you wanna know a funny thing about the one about Winston's? I don't know if you've heard his story. I think you went to this call with me.
Maybe.
Do you remember there was a day where we picked up Murphy Braun from the courthouse?
Yes.
And he... Yeah. Remember how he said he got beat up by some asshole?
Yeah.
That was Winston. Winston had pulled his car up. He Murphy Brauned at Winston. And Winstoned back. They said some shit back and forth. And then Murphy Braun, before Winston could actually, like, pull away and drive away, walked up and kicked his car and disabled it.
Ooh.
So Winston got out and beat the shit out of him.
I don't fault him for that.
And then because he couldn't drive away, he had to get rid of the papers. So he put them in a bush. And he said that, and they went, oh my god, I responded to him. I picked him up. And I remember being like, oh man, what kind of asshole beat you up over a car? That's so shitty. Wow.
Yeah, no, I distinctly remember that.
Yep. I remember it too. I remember him laying there and being all mad about it.
Yeah, I think Mason might have ended up getting busy.
My car is scuffed, or I would take you somewhere.
Sorry, I have a rental. Luna wants to talk. I think I'm gonna call her and just be like, yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah,
don't want to
I
talk
said,
about it tonight.
Yeah, I said, yeah, she said, do you think you know what's going on? I said, had a rough day. We're supposed to talk about it. So I just made it sound like I, don't know yet.
Mm-hmm.
And she said, okay, have a good talk, heart. So
yeah,
I think that was enough to calm her down from spiraling.
When I go outside, I'm gonna give her a call and just kind of
Okay.
walk around. These boxes are freaking me out, man.
Yeah, some of them are freaking me out too, but we don't have enough storage to put all of this in there. Some of this is from Winston's apartment. Some of it's from mine.
Need you to let me out.
Oh, right. I locked it.
Alright. I will
Good night.
see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Love you.
Love you too.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
I don't think I'm in the headspace to fully talk about it.
Okay.
I just had a very bad day. Is all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I just got kind of worried because you didn't sound like you were in, the best condition.
Yeah, no, I was just, I've had a rough day. To put it mildly.
I mean, do you wanna hang out in a bit or no?
Oh
Or do
yeah,
you
we
just wanna
can.
be alone?
I'm in Mirror Park.
Okay.
I'm just gonna call Mason, let him know what's up.
Okay, you wanna come get me then? Cause
I don't have a car.
Oh fuck. Well, I don't have one either. I'm working at Senior Buns right now.
Gotcha. Well, it sounds like you might be closer to a car than I am.
So I'm scuffed out and I can't rent anything.
All right. So I think I have a rental in Mirror Park. So I will swing by the bun. I will give Mason a call and let him know what's up.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you in a few.
All right. See you in a few. Bye.
he's in the middle of something. He do be in the middle of something. So I'm just gonna text him real quick. Okay, oh. We have to return this rental too, because like it is scuffed. Like, we don't even have the rental papers anymore, man. So, we're gonna return this after we pick up Luna, I think. But also, you don't get Luna tea. It is past midnight. And yeah, I think that the chat went well. I am gonna see who's streaming so quick. I know who we send to. We raid Sauce. That's who we go raid. We'll be back tomorrow. Probably same time, same place. Maybe a little bit later. I might actually take a nap tomorrow. We'll see. But I'm gonna send you guys over to Sauce, and I'm just gonna vibe on server until I hop off in a couple hours. So, bye. Thanks for hanging out with me through all the tea.